Is it working? Okay, it is working. There was a bit of an issue with something I had to fix. Alright, let's get in here. And we'll get our background music playing. Okay. A bit late, but it is what it is. Oh, it did auto exploration, right? I probably found a random target for something. Okay. I'm gonna have to go open the map first. There's... no Vera exploration yet, that's in 12 hours. Ooh, what else do they have to find? I guess this is mostly target list. And then they gotta finish Twilight Zone and stuff. Oh, neat. So eventually all this stuff will get done. That's cool. Honestly, it'd probably be helpful if I went and, like, finished out that target list, but... imagine doing that. We're not cavemen, we have auto-explore technology. Okay. What are my dailies? We have that, and then let me go grab them on my alt. So Barons, WL6s, and Armored Forces. Oh god, my alt has to kill vending machines? That's kinda lame. And annoying. Because I have to kill vending machines on my alt. Alright, let me get my ult where it needs to go. Indoor zone. I guess it's all over there. I need to kill WL6s first on my main. So I'll go kill a WL6 over here. Hi Tira. Welcome, welcome. Alright, welcome, welcome. I had an issue with something before I started. The GoXLR app was just borked. And I was like just trying to fix it. But I finally got it working. Took a bit longer than I would have hoped for. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Okay. I wonder if like people got spooked when I tried to start it earlier and then it broke. And then now we're here. Where it hopefully will not break. Alright, I'm gonna just summon my ult in here. Not my ult. My main to the special place. And I'm gonna go kill the WL6s first. Because I want to get that done. And then I have to kill vending machines after. On my ult. Which is kind of annoying. Because I'll have to go find vending machines. Alright, my ult is in the AFK spot. Yep. Go XLR, not XLR. It's for my audio interface. It's like, it's required to use my audio interface. I have to use the software to manage everything. It's basically a hardware mixer. Like, it's a hardware mixer. There's a lot of stuff it can do, but like, I guess I'll send you I'll show you a picture of the thing. There's a lot more stuff in there if I scroll around, but like, there's a lot of stuff I use for routing my audio. It's like, it's an actual like mixer. It's an actual hardware mixer, and I use that for managing everything. It's just that sometimes the software is really pepega, and the USB port on it is extremely sensitive. But yeah, it is what it is. Hi Grimjaw. Welcome, welcome. There's a bunch of news, and then there's something else I found earlier that you're gonna find interesting. Like, really interesting. You're gonna find it. Because it's like actually kind of crazy. I'll show it later. That stuff is not expensive. You enjoying East X mods? Wait, they have mods for East 10? What do you mean I broke the game again? I didn't break the game this time. I mean, I'm out of bounds, but that's a different story. I'm just using an old thing that I broke before. Oh shit. Great, now my ult is following the void. Because it got freaking knocked back. Because of the freaking knockback of a mob. It hit through the wall. Right, like right here is out of bounds, obviously. I need to kill the giant aberrants. But like that's a different thing, that's besides the point. Skimpy Raven outfit on Karsha and better jug physics. Yeah, at some point I might as well look at the mods they got, man. I gotta see some of those mods then. That's something. Okay, getting to wait for some giant aberrants. I guess I got knocked back because some random person was also in here killing stuff. But I need to find vending machines to kill. God, I don't like these doors, man. They're kind of annoying. Shit. Why'd they have to put these Pepega doors everywhere? I need to find vending machines. I'm trying to find vending machines on my alt account, but I don't know where the fucking vending machines are. Oh wait, here. Never mind. What's the other alt daily for my alt? It's Rift Drones. Okay, my alt has to go to... Where's the other thing here? Okay, so I'm done with main dailies here. Hi, Derico. Welcome, welcome. Alright, we'll go claim all the stuff here. Okay, we're almost done with the dailies here. But yeah, there's something that some people have found that you guys might find really interesting. Like, very, very interesting and kinda weird. Yeah, hi Tall Hour. I tried to start the stream earlier, then the GoXLR app broke. And yeah, my audio interface isn't working properly. I have to fix it. I don't know why the freaking thing was borked, but I got it working now. Because like, yeah, obviously it's important to we'll have audio, right? But the app borked. So I had to go fix it. Okay, main daily is done. Let me go get my thing in the indoor zone. But there's something I want to show you guys. Okay. Okay. I want you guys to listen to this and tell me what you hear. No, I'm not on the OBS Discord server. Sound familiar? Oh god, you guys are so clueless. So where is it from? Okay, you guys ready for it? Nope. No. What's this I hear? I know, right? This is something. It's not a very good double scam. But yes, the BGM here is from Love and Deep Space. This was posted in February 2nd, 2024. Right? Yes! It is! Oh, here's the best part. The album is called Gravity of Space-Time. Right? The album that that song is from is titled Gravity of Space-Time. Now then. So, here's the thing. Right? What was the album for the OST for Tof called again? What was that album called? What was it called? Oh, here it is. Wait. This one's it's Space-Time Echoes there. Alright? Obviously it's, you know, it's supposed there's lyrics for this, right? Again, like you can find stuff from it like 3 years ago, dating back 3 years. Obviously. There you go. There's the actual music. Actual music there. Right? And they got the old little subtitle there. There's an old version of Hilda next to their bike over there. But yeah, this one has lyrics. Right, hi Gino Roxas. But it's just funny. You got Love in Deep Space with this track, right, from the album that's called I think it's the Wish OST, and it's from Gravity in Space Time. This is from February 2024, and it goes like this. They sped it up a little bit. The tempo's a little bit higher, slightly higher. I thought it's supposed to be from Love in Deep Space. Isn't it supposed to be Love in Deep Space? Wait, let me see. There's that one. Wish menu theme, here we go. Right? This is the Wish menu. Damn, this is the Wish menu. Oh, it's announced. I did it Pepega? Did YouTube cut it off? It says release soon. They announced the release date. You didn't read the full title. Release soon, right here. Oh, it didn't update properly on the on Twitch. Here, let me fix it. The YouTube title has it correct. There. It borked itself on that side. There, I fixed it. on the Twitch side. But yes, because we actually did get an announcement. Apparently that the thing we thought was a placeholder date was real. Like, it is real. Let me pull it up. But yes, we did actually get an official announcement. But here, you can keep listening to the rip-off thing here while I pull it up. Where is it? Right here. Their official account. December 5th. God damn it, the beginning of December is gonna be busy. There you go. December 5th. But yeah, there we go. Right, December 5th. It is funny though, like, you get to hear you hear the meant to be motif. Yeah, next month. Not even 30 days away. But there you go. Right, this is soon. This is just funny though, gravity of space-time. And then it's just like... Yes. The beta's Thursday the 28th, yes. It's on the 28th Thursday, yes. But yes, on the 28th Thursday. I don't know the exact start time though. All I know is we're gonna get a bunch of stuff there, but yes. This is just funny though. This is literally just the thing there. This is literally just the freaking background thing. It's funny, man. It's crazy. Yeah, at least you get something else for this year, right? Yep. Well, there we go. What the? Yeah, it's already like 2025 entry then. It is just funny. But no, Tara, I'm not in the OBS Discord server, no. Yeah, 3 weeks for Infinity Nikki, 2 weeks for NTE Beta. Alright, and we have NTE Beta in 2 weeks. So we have content coming. It's just annoying that now December's packed. Now December is packed. And then what, next week is test server for Grey Fox? Grey Fox should be next week for test server. Right? Like Tuesday next week, I think. Monday or Tuesday next week is Grey Fox. You want more of Claudia? Well, who knows when we'll see more of Claudia. It is crazy though, man. I bet you weren't expecting to hear that though. I bet you were not expecting. Yeah. It is CN only, unless Tara, that doesn't matter. I always manually set my stuff. I don't use OBS's regular preset. I manually set stuff up via a URL link. A direct URL link, a custom URL. I don't do it that method. It doesn't matter, Tara. I don't have to update my OBS. I can just manually change my settings, which I already did already for audio. Like, I don't have to do it. It doesn't matter. I don't use OBS that way. But like, yeah, it's just funny. Alright, it's just funny. The Wish menu theme is literally just a freaking thing. It is crazy. It is crazy. But the starting point of that song, the BGM though, like I feel like I've heard it somewhere else before. Right, but then again, it's a common motif, this thing. I can't confirm or deny anything yet, but all I can say is, hey, something will happen. Technically, I can't confirm or deny anything yet. But like, it's just funny, man. Alright, this was just something. This is just something, man. Hearing this like this. Wait, let me see if I can find the different version that make it a bit easier. But like, yeah, it's just crazy. It is just crazy. I can't. The thing is, my way of getting it is not the same. Yeah, I know, right? Everything's dropping late November, man. I know, it's crazy. It's crazy, man. Wait, will this one work? Wait, if I speed this up, wait. Let's see 1.25. Wait, is that a good enough speed? Right, because this one is like, so this was from someone's piano, this one. Okay, yeah, that one's at 1.25. How about 1.5 speed? No, I think it's like 1.3 speed then. Oh wait, what if I slow this down? If I slow down to 0.75, the Love in Deep Space version. No, that's too slow. But yeah, this is just crazy. Because like the music you're listening to is this. This is what you're listening to. Did you notice? Did you know this, Mimikumi? Did you notice this? Because yeah. This is the thing. Is it just me or do I hear meant to be? Oh, you saw it months ago. Okay. But yeah, that's the wish menu. But there we go. This guy's... Someone else noticed it too. But yeah, it's just funny, man. It is funny. Okay, cool. We can try to read it later. But yeah. And there was like that funny Go Chaser one that we found a couple weeks ago. But sure, here we'll play chocolate. Do we have the... Oh, here we go. This one? We got the instrumental one. Okay, I need to do my join ops. What's today's join op? Carnival party, okay. Wait, what's tomorrow's? Okay, yeah, we'll just... Too bad we never got the other track in English. The other Fenrir song. We never got that in English. Looks funny though. Wait, what looks funny? Oh yeah. So the thing about the mod, I tried to turn it off, and it's still broken. It's the Epic Game Store version that is boring. Like, the thing is, the Epic Game Store version as a whole is just boring. Like... Yeah, it's the Epic Game Store version fault. The male character audio plays and when it's not supposed to. I set up the vortex stuff and like turned off my mods and put them back on just to check. It's the same either way. If I turn them all off, it's still going to have that problem. It's just a problem with the Epic Game Store version. That's all. The Epic Game Store version is just bugged like that. It is what it is, though. Hopefully they'll fix it. The information on scale is a banana. Of course. Of course it is. Of course it is. Right. Of course it is. It's on a banana. Alright, let's go again. Alright, let's go on in again. But yeah, we got Infinity Nikki announcement. Release announcement, and then, yeah. Funny day. Okay. A Sonic 06 remake? Okay. Interesting. They'd have to do a lot to remake it though, cause like the original one is really boring and broken. They'd effectively have to like remake the whole game like entirely from scratch. Wait, what made them think of Sonic 06 though? Was it because of that fan recreation of it or something? They're like, yeah, sure, let's go remake it or something. Like, I guess, like, yeah, recycling their old level design is fine. I want Sonic Unleashed redone, though. I want a new version of Sonic Unleashed. That's what I want. I want Sonic Unleashed. Personally. Like, why are they going out of their way not to do Sonic Unleashed? Like, it feels like they're trying not to do Sonic Unleashed for some reason. Like, out of all things, it's like they're trying not to. Like, where's the Sonic Unleashed that everyone's asking for? That's the one people want, Unleashed. Alright, like, that's the one people want. Hi there, Korishama. I guess you're late, but you missed something crazy. Here, let me go back and play it for you. Because this is gonna make you surprised. What game is this from? The song you're listening to. What game is that from? Come on! How do you not know? How do you not know, man? Come on, take a guess. Yeah, it's Epic Game Store problem. It's a bug in the Epic Game Store version. I reported it to my contact. But you know, I should do. You know that SpongeBob meme where they're playing the song wrong? Should I make one of those? Should I make one of those? Anyways, here's what the song's supposed to be. Right? It's supposed to be this. Why does it say Genshin over there? Oh wait, I borked it. YouTube thinks it's supposed to be playing at 1.25. No. It's supposed to be slower. Actually, wait, it'd be easier if I, No, I'll go climb the thing later. Right, it's supposed to sound like this.
Above the sky beneath to see, hiding in a space or lost in our destiny, believe in me and be with me.
Well, this one's supposed to have lyrics, right?
Well, everything's meant to be.
But this was like on the title screen. You would hear this. Right, this is the song on the title screen. Alright, this is on the title screen. Right. I'm gonna... And like, if you climb the top of the tower there, like, you can actually go and climb to the top of that tower over here, and a different version of this song will play at the top of the tower. If you go and climb all the way to the top. It takes a couple of minutes, but you can climb to the top of that. And it's like ridiculously high. But you can climb all the way to the top, and you'll hear a different version of this song playing. Right? Right, that's what plays there. Let me see if I can get, like, set up on... The Hycros Tower is probably faster to climb, right? I'll just do the one in Hycros. Because it plays in Hycros as well. Let me go climb up there. I'm gonna go climb it on my ult. Right? But then we have this over here, Love in Deep Space. Hey, why not? Why not give it a try? It's the only one of these that's also an MMO. If you wanted to play a game with multiplayer content, it's the only one that has it. This game is built around multiplayer. But like, this is from Love in Deep Space. Right. But for some reason, at the end of the month though, we might be playing a new game at the end of the month. An interesting game here. And then next month we also have Infinity Nikki coming, which we'll also be playing. Really? It's not even close to Genshin, man. It's not like Genshin. If you wanted to play Tof because you wanted Genshin, you're going to be disappointed. People called it that way, but the game isn't like Genshin at all. It's not. There's an open world, sure, but the game is not like that. Yeah, you can make a new account in Tof now and start at level 60. You can have the game also AFK auto-explore old areas for you. Oh, here, right. Wait. Ping? Wait, where was I pinged? Oh, yeah, we'll read it after. We'll read it after. I'll open it up after. Yes, there's a ton of activities in the open world. You can literally go racing with people. There are mounts. You have jetpacks. You can get surfboards to go around and stuff. There is like the actual game has like it's kind of like a lighter version of an MMO, okay? Right, so in here, like the game, its heavy focus is multiplayer stuff. And like there is a lot of it. Yeah, there's a weekly raid where they have a different boss every week that's on rotation. Right? This thing is like an 8-player content here. You have a bunch of bosses. It's kind of like a boss rush here. The bosses on the list changes every once in a while. Right? There is like a ranking mode if you really care about that. But not everyone does it on ranking mode, but like there is this thing where there is a boss rush mode here. Like a raid boss rush mode. That has weekly stuff. This thing is basically like this is another group endgame content here, 4-player stuff. You go through various floors of mobs and bosses in there. They get increasingly harder and harder as it goes up. And you have all these buffs that you can use and take in there. At the same time though, as the season progresses, as like time goes on, the difficulty will go down. It has variable difficulty. So like anyone can clear it. But obviously the people ranking at the top will be clearing it when it's at its max difficulty, as you can see here. These people are on level 20 at 2000% difficulty. But eventually it'll go all the way down. Right, they have stuff like that. There is MMO stuff. There is like actual world bosses or actual world bosses in the world. The older world bosses are obviously going to be weaker and easier to kill. There is PvP side modes. This one's a battle royale mode. This is 1v1 PvP. There are various different free weapons on rotation. And all sorts of other stuff that you can choose between. And bring your own. That said, gear does not matter in PvP. Everyone is given the same gear in PvP. So it's like, it's the only gacha where the PvP is not pay to win. Because everyone's on basically the same playing field. Right? You have that stuff in there, but like, obviously there's side stuff. You can go play card games with other people. You can go fishing. Right? No, that's artificial island stuff. You can go capture monsters in the world and have them fight each other. You can like set up a team and fight other people's teams of pets. Right, that's there. You can play beach volleyball with other people. You can get a car and go racing around with other players as well. That's there. You can go play mahjong. They have stuff like that, like actual just MMO side activities. Like that's what this game is. At the same time, when you pull stuff, right? Like all your stuff is shared, right? So you have like a universal single stat template that goes and applies to all of your stuff. It's not like the others where you have to manually grind gear for every character. You have what you can make one set of gear or a bunch of different sets if you want to do different things, and you use that as universal gear. Yeah, there's still the original selector that's up that has the original 1.0 standards. That's always there. That's permanent. It's like 15-day login. I think 14, 15-day login for that. But it's like the game throws resources at you anyways. Right? Like, how many pulls are available from exploration again? How many limited pulls? It's like 600, 700. I don't know how to play mahjong. I never played mahjong in here. There's other stuff. There's a dance club. At certain times of the day, you can go to a dance club and like do a custom dance thing and do it with other people, if you wanted to, right? Like it is like a casual MMO kind of thing. There is of course the action combat stuff that you would have, but like it is more of a casual MMO type game. Heck, your main activities are weekly, not daily. Dailies don't matter here, unless you just want to collect a bunch of standard banner pulls. Dailies don't matter. Your premium currency's on the weeklies. It's all weekly stuff. And like you can get the weeklies done in like 2-3 hours by doing them all at once. Or you can spread it out throughout the week if you want. Right, it's like set up that way. Like it's more so like if you want to log in every day, it's more so because you're doing other side stuff. And not because you need to. It's more like because you feel like doing it. I actually don't know what all the dance moves are. I haven't played around with it too much, but like yeah. Heck, we have like funny emotes and stuff, like we have things like emotes like this dancing fan thing. Oh, what others do we have? Oh yeah, we had this one. Alright, we lift up Mia. There's Mia. Right, you can have a little thing follow you around. Oh, you can get those to follow you around and stuff. But there's a bunch of different side stuff in here. And some people mess around with profile cards if they feel like it. There's some crazy stuff. Does this guy have a profile card? That's what theirs is set up to look like. Right? People are customizing their own because not everyone does it, but some people do. So it's like when you look at their profile, you'll see all sorts of things. Like this one's like just a big ass mess of them just shoving every sticker they could find. Because why not? Right, because why not? Of course, because you get to do a lot with it. You're going to see you might see some people doing some weird things. Sometimes. Right. But anyways, like I was saying, the top of a tower, right? Let's say I summon myself over. I believe I just need to unmute the game music. Because for some reason... Yeah, it plays here, an instrumental version. When you're at the top of the tower. And of course, obviously, lots of character customization stuff. You can get different outfits. You can even recolor and stuff like that. You can customize your character that way. All sorts of things. But yeah, it's just funny how Love in Deep Space, their wish menu theme, right? The pull menu, it just sounds like it. It's just faster, slightly higher tempo. It's like 30% faster. Like, I saw this today, I'm like, what the fuck? That's crazy. Faster tempo. Right, it's crazy. But yeah, that's the thing. I feel like though that part I heard somewhere else. Wait, is it this one? It might be this one. No, wait, no, Dandelion's Journey was something else. I feel like I heard the other motif in there somewhere before. Right, this part I feel like I've heard it somewhere before. This part. I just don't know where. Right, this part I've heard it before. I just don't know where I've heard it. I don't know where I heard it, but I feel like I've heard that before somewhere. And then, like, it transitions into this. Which you guys have heard. And then there's also, wait, Cetus Island. Can we get the Cetus Island stuff to trigger? Oh, let's see if we can get Cetus Island to trigger. And there's also, like, the fireworks spot, right? Right, the network would also have the fireworks spot, which also has its the other thing play there too. If I'm not mistaken. Because like I know it plays at certain times of the day. Wait. Might be soon. Oh, soon. Illusion Connect. I see. I never heard of that game. It's just that I heard that motif before. We just need to wait for it. What time was it supposed to be? It's gonna be soon. Oh yeah, you can also like ride on the roller coaster here. You have to wait for it though. Yeah, it should play soon, I think. Oh, the roller coaster's doing another lap. It does like 2 laps. How slow does the clock even move? I see. I didn't hear it from a gacha, so like I don't know where I heard it from. Oh shit, the Epic Game Store is even more broke than thing. It's missing the wheels, I think. Oh well. Either the thing is not loading the wheels properly or I'm missing another mod. I don't know. But like yeah, you can also ride a roller coaster. Different camera views. Because why not? I hope they put this in NTA, this stuff too. Because it'd be fun if they do. Right, as like extra side stuff. They should. They should add this stuff to NT as well. Actually, I wonder, like, it's funny how, like, there's no amusement park thing area in, like, the Network Asperia map. Even though it's supposed to be Asperia from the past. Right, like, even though it's supposed to be the past version. There's no we can't go to Cetus Island. Unfortunately. Right, like, they missed the opportunity to give us Cetus Island. Oh yeah, it should be soon. It should be starting soon. Right, hi K&J fan. Welcome, welcome. It should start soon, I think. Right, wasn't it supposed to start around this time? I'm pretty sure before. Right, but it's funny how, like, they never gave us past Cetus when they put the stuff in Asperia, the old Asperia. I think it's when it hits 2200, right? It should be 2200, right? I think. I mean, the car is a mod. That car is a mod. Wait, no, maybe not. You know what? Maybe not, actually. No, the fireworks and the music is after the disaster, but the Cetus Island was before. Okay. Yes, it is. We have car. We have different stuff in here. We have all sorts of mounts. Oh, I forgot to put back the other mod. But I changed it to look like that. There is car. We have car. When it was like reconfiguring mods, I forgot to put back truck in. My bad. But yes, there are mounts. Don't worry about the bed mod. I still restored the bed mod. Oh look, no, this is for people who want to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Right? You want to play Yu-Gi-Oh! On a motorcycle? This is from that Yu-Gi-Oh! One, right? That Yu-Gi-Oh! One? The series where they were on a motorcycle? It looks like that thing from that you can ride on a vacuum cleaner. Obviously, everyone starts with this. Everyone gets this at the start of the game for free. You get you start off with this motorcycle. Everyone starts with it. Obviously, we have underwater mounts as well. These aren't really mounts. This is just extra stuff here. The placeholder thing is here. Nice. I'm pretty sure this is not supposed to be here yet. This is not supposed to be here. That's a placeholder. This is supposed to be the bathtub. When is the Cetus Island thing gonna play? Did I pepega it? No way I pegged it, right? No way I got the time wrong, did I? Or was it supposed to play around this time? I forget. But like, it's supposed to like play.
Target eliminated.
Did it skip the fireworks? What the fuck? It did. It bugged. I think it bugged out. Or something, maybe. It might have bugged out, because it's supposed to play.
Awaiting command.
Yeah, because it was supposed to play at 2200, right? Oh well. We would have to like wait for another time cycle. When is the fireworks in the network map? There's also like fireworks here, right? On the network map? When's the fireworks start there? Let's see. Where was it? Like, where was this fireworks thing in the, before? I forgot where it was. It's like, I don't go there. Like, it's supposed to be on this map somewhere. Oh yeah, you can go rent a bike. You can go to a bike rack and get a bike. Because, why not? And this has like its own weird minigame here. This does not need to exist, but it does anyways. That one's at the top of the tower. That's the top of the tower at midnight. Yeah, the handling is a bit borked. They need to improve that, obviously. But like, it's a fun little side game. I guess, side activity. Alright, it's a fun little thing. Yeah, you need to hit the mouse hard. Even then, there's a bit of a weird lag to it. But yeah, like the city at night. Where was the fireworks spot? I forgot where it was on this map. All I know is there's supposed to be a dedicated fireworks spot. There was like a special spot. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know which dev thought it was a good idea. I mean, it's not like we have to use it anyways. It's just an extra funny thing we can use. Right. Hey, it's okay, you get to play Infinity Nikki bike at next month. Infinity Nikki bike soon. where the bike doesn't feel like shit. Yeah, I don't remember where the fireworks... Oh, here. 9 p.m. Oh. We have to wait for time to say 9 p.m. No fireworks until it says 9 p.m. To rip. Okay, we'll check it back. We'll check back on it later. We'll go read the hell was going on Discord first then. But yeah, like, it is funny, it sounds good though, right? But yeah. I feel like I heard that before somewhere. I don't know why I keep thinking Dandelion's Journey, even though I don't think it is. I mean, this Dandelion's Journey, which is the ending theme of East 9. Like, it's not this. Or maybe it's later in the song. Anyways, you wanted me to look at this on Discord or something? Let me open up Discord. Alright, what did people want me to look on Discord? Alright, what's going on here? Okay, so we have the, over here, this is the revenue report here, Perfect World. So in the third quarter of 2024, company realized net profit after deducting non-recurring gains and losses. This one, 21 million yuan, I guess. Among them, a net profit of the game business after deducting profit and loss, 94 million yuan. 115 million yuan, excluding the impact of such investment losses. Improvement month on month. At present, the game's business steadily promotes the development, testing, and online work of the classic categories of Magician World and the trend of new products, represented by the header cyclic among them. Yeah, it's not Dandelion's Journey. I remember hearing some sort of Falcon music sounding like it though. Alright. Among them, Death Fairy World. What is that game? Open practice test on October 18th. Players have a good reputation. Different ring. I guess that means that's for Alien Ring. Held an offline closed demo. Yeah, that's never NTE. Which was well received by players and now has opening singularity test recruitment. In terms of film and television business, the company will continue to focus on the quality reduction strategy. Adapt to market changes, strictly control investment risk of film television projects. Okay. Perfect World Season 3 is rubbish. Years ago, everywhere investment, film, television, drama or losses. That's their film branch. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Shareholders talking about the Perfect World revenue and stuff. Here, brain shit Genshin players are double standards. Every time there's a comparison with Tof, they scream, pay to win power creep. Well, I see them spend a lot of money to upgrade to C6 R5. And Tof beat, just monthly pass and battle pass is enough to pursue meta system. Also, like, Genshin is a support fee for the game. Those who are afraid of racing or slow show off their superiority, calling them stay away from MMO. Okay. In Genshin Wuwa, you're getting a body from the story. You're just getting a body from the story. They're selling little customization compared to Tof, many customization. Is this a... Oh, this is a copy paste. Okay. It has its failures, barely move forward. Okay. Experimenting new features in costume instead of just turtle steps and walking. Fearfully, they might be censored by the host country. As a new feature supporter, you still play Tof, drop Genshin after Sumeru. Recently, many people say that Tof is sexy, but if you look at Steam, there's another game called Narika. At the time I wrote this comment, they sold a succubus hook, and before that, the costume's beach theme. Okay. Alright, they also have Origins of the host country. You guys play Genshin because you're a coward, seasonal writer, but hold no breakthroughs. And then they're talking about name cards. Okay, sure. And this is just the typical copy pasta post there. They mentioned Tesla electric cars. Okay. Sure. I'll try to find what the thing was that I listened to before that sounded similar. Do you want me to open up the revenue thing? Wait. I just want to double check something. So we'll just have to wait for when the time is 1900. It's only 6:55 in-game time. Alright, wasn't this one? Yeah, I don't remember which song it was that sounded similar. No, Tayo. I want you to listen to this, though. Alright. What does this sound like? Does this sound familiar? Yeah, the shareholder stuff, yeah. Oh, we have it translated here. This is their... Alright, here. Operating income, RMB. Just divide that by 7, roughly. That's your US dollar equivalent. So this is their operating income, how much they need. This is their total assets. This is their net profit, so this is loss. So their stock is down roughly 11.38%, I guess. For Perfect World. Yeah, it sounds familiar, doesn't it? So this is this year. So their loss is 2.73%, is their net worth return, okay. The owners, this is, why is this in such low resolution? Why is this such low resolution? How the hell do you read this shit? It's so low res. The resolution here is it's so hard to read this. The resolution's so tiny. But yeah. Oh yeah, there you go. That's the revenue. That's our overall accounting. Without the breakdown.
Target eliminated.
Yeah, but here's the thing. What's this? What's this? What is this? I wonder what that is.
Awaiting command.
Alright, you just look it up. Their Wish OST. Right? Right? It's right here. It's right there. That's quite something. Right, it's quite something. Alright, it is quite something. I don't know where I heard the other thing that I hear in there from though. Yeah, let me try to see if I can find something. Wait, what time is it in game now? Oh wait, we still have to wait for fireworks. They get copied by everything, man. They accuse Tof of copying when no, when the reality is they were copied all along and there's a lot of balls. Man, there's so many balls I have not collected here. You can see all the balls. Look at all the balls. All the balls. Look at all those balls, guys. So many balls. So many balls. That has to wait 12 hours. Let me see if I can find a different one. What was it? Was it this? No, wait, no, that's not it.
Awaiting command.
It might be one of those. I'm trying to see if I can find the BGM that like it had that familiar sound. I don't know why. I wanna like try to see if I can find it.
Target eliminated.
Yeah, and you know I'll try to look for it another time. But like there was another thing, but yeah, my mini map looks disgusting. I know it's full of stuff. Here, let me try to fix it. I mean that helped a little bit. I don't know what it's trying to track though. Really? What was the interesting thing you found?
Command.
What is this one? Oh wait, no, that's not it. Oops, that's East 8 Super Ultimate.
Target eliminated.
I don't know why, like, part of the thing there, it just sounds so familiar. I don't know why.
Awaiting command.
Nope, not that. Yeah, I turned on everything on the tracker, man. The ultimate tracker. But you don't like the crazy tracker? No, it definitely wasn't that. Wait. Yeah, no, it's not Kuro 2. Maybe Hajimari? Has it? Wait.
Awaiting command.
We're getting closer.
Target eliminated.
Maybe this is what I was thinking of. Maybe, wait. It's getting closer. No, it wasn't that. I don't know where I heard it. I don't know where. Yeah, no, not there. I'm trying to see if I can find the other thing that sounds familiar. Because it's like, I felt like I heard it somewhere before, I just don't remember where. The closest thing I found was the thing in Hajimari.
Awaiting command.
I know it's not in the East 8 soundtrack, because... Yeah, because I heard that thing I heard that one so many times. Is it this one maybe?
Target eliminated.
No, it's not that. Yeah, I don't know where I heard it. The other thing that was like fused with meant to be, I've heard it somewhere before, I just don't remember where I heard it. Yeah, definitely not Cold Steel 2. I don't know where I heard it. Yeah, it's not that game. It's not Cold Steel 3. I don't know where. It might not even be an ending theme. I just don't remember where I heard it. All I know is it sounds familiar to me. And I feel like I heard it somewhere before. I just don't know where. And I'm like just digging through my soundtrack collection, but I can't find it. Of stuff.
Command.
And I'm pretty sure it's not this one. Wait, what is the ending theme of this one?
Target eliminated.
Oh yeah, that one does not have it. Yeah, I don't know where I heard it. How much longer until the fireworks start? We still have to wait for it to go to the right time for fireworks. Right. When it says 9 p.m. here, it's supposed to show the fireworks. Wait, where do we get these ones? I haven't unlocked these ones. Where do I unlock these? The With You, Nemesis, Mirrorfloor Hall, and Drifting Away.
Awaiting command.
Alright, like there's 4 discs I'm missing. Right, I don't have it in my inventory. Is there like an NPC that sells them? Right, there's supposed to be like an NPC that sells them, right? For the Echo app.
Target eliminated.
No. Obviously not that one. Wait, I need to reset the music now. I guess I have to... Oh wait, no, it's playing the regular thing there. How long does the time work in here? Okay, soon, whenever it hits 9. So whenever this thing shows the 3 hours passing, we'll have it play. What else did you guys want me to look at, though? We'll, like, tab out into it after the fact. But yeah, that was the perfect world report here. What is this? that people are posting. What's this? Hi Fanta Fanta. What is this game? What game is this? What game is this? What is this game? It's on Billy. From Hoyo? What? This is Hoyo stuff? That's Honkai 3rd? Oh. Wait, what am I looking? Wait. What was that animation earlier? What else are they gonna show first? So this is like the hub world in Honkai 3rd. Wait.
Target eliminated.
What the fuck? The fuck? This is not the best resolution, but like, what the fuck?
Awaiting command.
Alright, we can see it closer. No, this is not Mugen. This is Honkai 3rd. Alright, they got some nice water effects going on there. Man, where have we seen these animations before? But like, in all seriousness though. That is definitely something, man. That is definitely something. That is definitely something. It was copying it now. True. Wait. Why did autoplay that? What comments say? What comments say? What comments are? What are comments saying? Will it translate, please? No? It's not really trying to translate this. God damn it, Brave. It's not translating it properly. Yeah, I can't read it off yet, unfortunately. I ain't Mr. Cake, man. Fun fact, I believe the first time I ever got rated by Mr. Cake was on the thing. Oh, here, wait. 16 years since the game came out 8 years ago. Play 8 years. Okay.
Awaiting command.
They're looking at the number of frames. Yeah, they're not talking about it here. Ground is greasy. Okay, they're not talking about it. It's fine. Comments don't really say anything. Yeah, I might delete that. That is something. It's a thing here. What are people talking about here? New mapping collab. Okay. Oh, what's this?
Alright, here we go.
Oh, wait. Oh, which? Okay. 350. So we go to his kick stream. $350.
November 12th.
手册的定档时间啊，也就是2024年的11月28日啊。
I don't know.
Alright, here we go.
There we go.
各位观众朋友们，大家好，我是你们奔跑的浮华。
What is he gonna translate it?
非常兴奋啊！这个在11月12日
Yeah,
的时候呢，
their VODs on
November
kick.
12th.
手册的定
I don't know how long they last.
2024年的11月28日啊。那正好也是跟我之前说的这个异
But yeah, they're kick VODs.
出现世界的公测要稍微早一点，因为12月。
And then we get to like zoom, we get to like full screen it like this.
The first test, he's talking about the J Dynasty and everything else.
16日前后呢，要开启这个3周年的这个
Third anniversary for Tof.
Oh, we missed the fireworks show.
所以
Oh
闭
well.
环的话只能定
It's
在
fine,
11
don't
月
matter.
末啊开始正式手册。那在11月19日呢，这个就会把招募的问卷给正式关闭，所以大家目前的话可以前往 B 站、ToFLive 还有官网啊进行这个资格的这个问卷填写。同时呢，这次手册是只有 PC 端。所以说，如果大家是
PC only, no mobile.
Yeah, PC only, no mobile. Okay.
Juicy World is Honor King's World? No, it's a different thing. That's Tencent. Perfect World is J Dynasty.
They use two sets of pipelines. One is set a dedicated one. One is set to make a mobile. Okay.
进度上是有一些这个差异化的啊，所以大家还是稍安勿躁啊，我们等待后续的消息就可以了。那具体关于异环后续的分析呢，也就是我想做的第2期呢。
Second installment they want to do.
手册开启
Wait for the ring to open, then we'll play in depth.
开始分析啊。
And then they'll start analysis soon.
Analyze after the test.
这个2次元都市题材开放事件呢，也是一个非常
Open world is a very innovative track.
Very innovative.
所谓的竞品有一些消息放出，
Competition.
那在业内的这个沟通交流的情况来看呢，苏州幻塔他们的团队呢，基本上技术力
Yeah, they're talking about they're in
超
Shuzo.
万了，而且
Top 1 production capacity.
发布以后做的那个视频之后呢，我们也是跟他们团队
Also talk to their team.
有些交流啊，那他们的这个团队的人员也是进行了扩充。当然了，这个扩充在我看来还没有达到上限啊，可能根据手册之后啊，还有2测以后啊，可能还会进一步的扩充啊。
Okay, they might hire more people.
They might hire more. Okay.
成本比较低啊，虽然
Cost of personnel is low.
当下其实腾讯、网易、米哈游呢，很多的这个打工人也是非常想到这个幻塔那边去研发异环啊，参与异环的这个研发工作，但是其实很多这个打工人
They're talking about how Tencent, I guess, wants the stuff to develop too, I guess.
来的话就得
They have to take a salary cut.
可能也比较尴尬啊，毕竟这个苏州的话，他们工资水平是跟北上广深没法比的。
Right.
Selling
Cheap
level.
workers in Suzhou.
Yeah, cheap workers in Shuzo. Okay. That's a perfect world shareholder. Okay. And then they're just talking, and then Gate is just translating. Cool.
异环的话，后续我还是会往这个
I'll still go in the direction of GTA Online in the future. So basically, the shareholders want them to go in the direction of GTA Online, which makes sense because, like, how much money does Rockstar make again? Right? And you can't have GTA Online in China. So, like, they really gotta, like, make sure they can get the multiplayer lobby set up nicely. Right? They gotta make sure they got they gotta make sure they got that stuff. Because it's part of what makes GTA Online really big. Right? Like, the amount of stuff people can just do in there and mess around with is why it's still going strong after what, 11, 12, how many years? Like 11 years or something? Right? Yeah, 11 years. Okay. Right, just over 11 years. 95% of people like the game. Sound about right? Right, this thing more than 10 years ago, and it's still going strong. Still. Right, they've been keeping it around for that long.
GTA Online 那个方向给他们提建议啊，因为 GTA 呢，其实很多
GTA is actually a lot, in my opinion, actually belong to the cloud gamer. They're probably gonna say it's a crime or
Give them
something.
GTA Online gameplay suggestions.
These themes are the most interesting part of GTA.
这个最有意思的地方，其实呢，这些
These so-called crimes,
抢劫啊、杀
robbery, kill, if you play these things
这
normally,
些，你如果正常玩的话，很容易腻啊。
it's easy to get tired. Okay.
能活这么久，其实在我
Actually, in my
看来呢，就是它
opinion,
的世
it's his worldview that matches the assets of his.
搭配一下它的这个资产的这个模拟经营啊，属于
Simulated
Simulated
management.
management.
近几年因为
They just gotta make sure they can really make it work, though. The multiplayer stuff is going to be big to keep people
都
around.
放在了这个 GTA 6上面嘛。
And, like, something else, right? This is, like, if we talk about my comments in particular. Let's see if we can go find a recent one. Okay, this was literally from a day ago. I've gotten so many comments like this. But here, read this right here. Right, I've gotten so many on this video and a different video for NTE, where people are basically saying, this is the GTA I always dreamed of. They even roleplayed with, when those games didn't have a feature like this. Right? Like, people actually want this stuff. 69 character combo? Well, nice. It has a nice and long one. But, like, yeah. Right, like, there's a lot of different side stuff. They need to, like, really make sure, like, they can really go all in on that. We'll see, right? But, like, yeah, there's, like, various things. There's a bunch of comments on there. I still get new comments every other day or so on this video. I still do. If we go here, I still get new comments. Newest first. That's a day, that's 3 days ago, 4 days ago, 5, 2 weeks. Every once in a while I'll get new comments still. Exactly. Yeah, that's the thing too, right? You can sell them cosmetics. Right? Like, you could sell them cosmetics easy. They just gotta play the stuff right. And hey, you make it easily accessible, people can play it on their phone as well. Like, it's just a gateway in.
其实 GTA Online 的更新呢也是，可以说非常的无聊啊，每年就2-3个大版本。
2 or 3 major releases this year. Generally speaking,
Not a lot
it's
of
2.
GTA Online patches.
It's possible both versions are fun. This is outrageous. Like this year, last year's words. It's okay to be the one tasked in the middle. Well, that's actually follow up.
This guy's a GTA Online player, apparently.
Oh, he plays GTA Online? You would have to VPN to play that, right? Because GTA is not in China. That's something. That's true, we have Infinity Nikki, but that's a different gameplay structure.
毕竟 GTA 6的话，
I'm still gonna play it either
发售
way.
的时候
When it was released, it was exclusive to Sony's console platform, yeah, because
是
China
占这个索尼的主机平台嘛，那索尼其实
And in fact, Sony and Nihon have an in-depth cooperation in
跟日
advance.
环也是提前就有深度的合作啊，到时候肯定
There will definitely be 2 games at the
2款
time.
游戏呢，它是分开来进行。
It's going to be done separately.
GTA 6肯定
After all, GT6 must be
买
buyout,
断制，
okay?
一环呢肯定是免费制。
And yeah, okay, you have to buy GTA 6, and then Alien Ring, obviously. NT is going to be free.
所以肯定是用
So there must be a certain difference in user portraits.
画像上是有一定区别的，所以我们最重要
User
看
Most important thing we look at is
user
heterocyclus
portraits.
在手册、二册、
in the middle of the
公测
second
包
book,
括正式公测后
including how good the quality is after the official open beta.
的这个质量如何、可玩性的循环如何等等等等。
I guess they mean, yeah, they call the releases open beta or something, right? So like after official release, how the loop, oh yeah, they're talking about the gameplay loop, blah blah blah. The fuck, blah blah blah.
其次就是一些
Well, there's the problem in some of the competing
竞品
products.
的问题，可能大家现
Maybe everyone's more concerned about the code name Infinity now.
在
Competing product.
代号无限大。
Okay, Project Move.
Okay, they're talking about Project Mugen here. Benetti's Thunderfire words.
Again.
雷火的话，其实目前非常的
In fact, it's embarrassing at the moment. Yeah, because Project Mugen is called, what, something Infinity in China or something?
尴尬。
A very awkward moment.
苏州幻打的话是有一些这个技术方面的沟
Okay.
Okay, he's saying Project Mugen team is very awkward. They have been talking like technical communications with the Hoppa.
通交流
Okay.
的，因为国内这个游戏市场的研发情况呢，
They've been
These
talking.
people all know each other, of course.
创新型赛道啊，几乎
Open
没有
worlds
一
and
个稳
something
定的一
task.
个模板，大家
Hardly
都
a
是
stable
在
template.
一
Everyone
到
is
一的
stage
一个
0 to
计划
1.
Everyone's going from 0 to 1.
那么强势的在研发进度上的一个技术壁垒。
Technical barrier in the
大家
R&D
还是会
schedule.
沟
Everyone
通
would still
的。
communicate
Alright, people
deeply.
still communicate.
就是无限大就
In
变成
Infinity
压力大
becomes
了，基本上
stressful.
都是发现自己比不过一环。
Okay, they're basically saying Project Mugen, after talking to Hoppa, figures out that they have infinite pressure. Okay,
They have so much
because
pressure.
they find themselves not as good as NT.
今年的话，
Okay, so Mugen is over. I don't think it's over. I just don't think you're gonna see it for a long time. Right? Maybe we won't hear from Mugen until like 2026. Maybe 2027 or something. Unless it gets cancelled. And then probably recycled into something else.
话其实网易也挺尴尬的，因
What?
为像网易
NetEase is very awkward.
这个
NetEase is
社交和
awkward,
英文啊
okay.
等等游戏的不及预期。
None of their games are doing well.
结果呢，它的这个今年出了《永劫无间》手
Naraka
游也是
Playpoint,
属于半成品
Semi-finished product.
Naraka is also
的那个
Okay.
之后又跳
shit.
票，那个档期呢就相当于是把《永劫无间》强行拉上马啊，所以吧，永劫手游那边呢非常的卷。
Yeah, serious skill issue, yeah.
Naraka Mobile is also very
可能手游
Yeah, they have their own problems to deal with.
所以无限大
Okay, there are that MMO,
老板是发现
Justice Online is
无
also
限大这个项目那么多钱
losing reputation.
结果最后产出的速度和内容还不如一环啊。
Yeah, the speed and content output's not good.
问责了。
Okay.
无限大的话，现在在我看来就是处于压力大。
Free
还有
asset
一个
for
问题就
Tof.
是完美今年
They just buy the
啊
asset
这
easy.
边的
They
话
got
是
a
裁掉了一
huge
个
job
专
cut.
门做玲珑
Perfect World
开放世界的这个组。那这个组呢，也是非常可惜啊，因为他们领导的话能力不足啊，所以导致
Yeah, R&D direction of the group has been chaotic.
So Linkage got axed because of their leadership issues. The leader is very
Linkage is
basically
axed.
leadership
Okay.
has issues.
Okay.
And then there's very chaotic R&D direction.
而且玲珑
Can't finish
到期之
the
后
project.
完美世界也没有续约啊，这个到期
So
Okay, and the
Linkage is-
Linkage IP, Perfect World didn't re-sign or renew it
They didn't
after it
renew it?
expired.
大开天三体以后的这个口碑啊，
The mother
以及
company is pretty much earning much billions from Marvel Gacha, of course.
就没有续约了，所以玲珑 IP
Fair enough. I mean, they're big.
做不出来砍掉。
Okay, the open world Linkage game is just basically axed.
其实
No more
Cutting it off.
Linkage game.
用这个完美手上的那个成龙 IP 啊，比如说公司同名的完美世界小
Whoever is giving free 5 stuff for every anniversary now because they have to hire up their money. I don't know, man. Sure, they go give another 5-star on the next anniversary and it's like, whatever. Alright, they can't bribe me with free character if I don't care about the character.
小说啊，还有遮天
Oh, there's still a Jackie Chan IP.
结果最后
Maybe use these.
没做出来，没做出来。
They weren't able to make this either.
整个裁掉以后，
And that entire group got axed.
这个组织
Okay, another group is axed.
Wait, and then that group of people got bought out by NetEase.
NetEase bought them, okay.
Okay, so that whole studio that was useless and couldn't do anything
NetEase took
like
them.
all got laid off, got bought by NetEase. According to this guy.
So the people they laid off went to NetEase. Okay.
Alright, people with good abilities, strong devs, okay, were sent to Justice Online, and then those with poor abilities are thrown into Project Mugen.
So Mugen is the punishment game, basically. That's something. Basically, it looks like NetEase, their priorities is Justice Online then, not Project Mugen, right? Because they said because how they're allocating resources. The scuffed ones go to Mugen, everyone else goes to Justice Online. So many dead projects, yeah. Very interesting.
Right, the Project Mugen or NetEase boss Dingley, right? Their CEO boss, basically is asking the Mugen team what the fuck is going on, why is there still nothing, right? So if you can't do it,
it's just in development.
There's a chance that they get optimized away as well.
So they get optimized away. They get optimized away. Oh boy.
Can't say. Alright, can't completely say that it's dead, but it's looking grim.
Damn. That's unfortunate.
Very confident in NTE.
Goal very much. Okay. There's a goal. That's why I really like this team very much.
CEO of Hop is very motivated. They have a direction. Okay, so let's wait for first beta test. Okay.
Yeah, it's soon. We'll see it soon. Don't worry. First beta test soon. 2 weeks. Just in 2 weeks, guys. 2 weeks. We'll see what happens.
I mean, Mugen has a PV cooking again.
They have a PV cooking.
Right, Ling Cage died.
Ling Cage died, but they got a PV cooking.
I'm pretty sure Mugen is still cooking and is able to cook out something. It's just we wait and see, right? Maybe.
Yeah, here, let's continue what he's saying on what else was he saying? We'll do it on YouTube because
Alright, here we go.
I hear Cactus.
He's talking about the Jade Dynasty and everything else.
Yeah, Project Mugram. Who knows, man?
For Tof.
They need help though. That's all we know.
PC only, no mobile. Juicy World is Honor of King's World? No, it's a different thing. That's Tencent. Perfect World is Jade Dynasty.
There, I just replied to my comments there. Yeah, it's cope for them. Who knows what'll happen? Oh wait, was it here where he was talking?
To scam another wave of investors before they finally run away. Who knows?
Alright,
They have a direction.
Okay, he was
let's
here.
Let's wait for first beta test. Okay.
Was he gonna say anything else? What was he saying?
I mean, Mugen has a PV cooking again. Right, Ling Cage died.
I was pinged on Discord somewhere. Wait, I was pinged. Over here. I was pinged. Wu has Spider-Man tech? I don't know about that. No, that's just very scuffed. That is, like, actually useless. Because, like, that's slower than just running, isn't it? It consumes stamina and it's so slow? What's the point? What is the point of that? Right? I don't know about you, but that looks kind of slow. Especially when it swings backwards too. You're not really making any progress. What's the point? Unless he was being sarcastic. If he was, then yeah. Because like that looks very, very Pepega. Right, what even is the point? Alright, he's reading comments.
I'm pretty sure Mugen is still cooking and is able to cook out something. It's just we wait and see, right? Maybe it's another fake news PV
Fake
to
news, oh
scam
boy.
another wave of investors before
Damn.
they finally run away. Who knows?
Scam investors before they run away, who knows? That's something.
Okay. This dude just yapping. So basically, that screenshot we found yesterday.
Wait, did it, like, was that?
That screenshot from yesterday with all
Oh,
the
so I guess they
translations,
all
I
made
guess
kick
is
accounts.
pretty accurate representation of what this guy said. Okay, this video. Okay, where was that? Where was the fucking link? I can't find it anymore. Scroll up the chat. Bro, why are you guys so fucking active in the goddamn Discord, man? Game's dead already. Streamer don't even stream the game no more on Twitch. Why are you spamming the Discord?
Oh, it's his Discord, damn. When was that?
Oh, that was your translation? I can't find it anymore.
Game dead because not streaming there. Okay. Is he gonna look at anything else here?
Fuck.
Oh,
The
what's this?
team. And these people got absorbed by NetEase, yes.
So Perfect World shareholder uploaded a Billy video today. Wait, what is he talking about? Where did he pull this up from?
With the link. Okay, there we go. Project Mugen will have a new PV coming soon. That's all he knows about Project Mugen. Project Mugen team actually communicated with NTE team privately on how to develop open world game with GTA elements in it. But the more they communicate, the higher the pressure. Mugen team felt that a game like this is actually hard to develop.
You don't say.
Big boss of NetEase also putting pressure on Mugen team that if they can't cook the game properly, they might scrap the whole project.
Damn.
Perfect World, Link Cage, IP, and game dev team got fired during huge layoff within company due to poor performance of the team. And these people got absorbed by NetEase, yes.
Yep.
Devs with strong talents went to assist on popular game projects under NetEase. So Justice Online. Devs with mid and poor talents went to assist Project Mugen. Okay. That's basically what the guy said. A good recap. Okay.
And then Mugen my DOS.
So you know, Project Mugen dead.
Who knows?
We'll see what happens.
Right, like, there's a reason why there's like no GTA, anything else like GTA on the market too. And why Rockstar is like, okay, we're so chill with like, yeah, we'll take like 11 years to go make the next game. They'll go take their sweet, sweet time. 11, 12 years. Right, they're like, they're cool with doing that. Rockstar is.
I guess that's it. Anything else to react to?
Right, okay. What else did someone send me? And then we'll go switch to Snowbreak and do the Snowbreak stuff. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think it will be. What's this one? Sonic 06 Remake? What is this? We already heard about this the other day, but sure.
Never in a million years.
Alright, here, we'll play this one here.
Never in a million years did I think that this day would come, but supposedly, Sonic Team is interested in a Sonic 06 remake. Recently, there was an Indonesian
older
Sonic
games.
fan event,
Okay.
and the Indonesian Sonic fan club recently posted a recap of essentially a Q&A with several of the people involved with the Sonic franchise. Here's a
Okay.
post about it on the Twitter account Tails' channel. Now, I can't speak Japanese and I can't speak Indonesian, so I can't verify if all of this is 100% accurate. I haven't even seen any direct quotes yet, just a recap of things that were said, so take all of this with a grain of salt. But even if it's not fully accurate and there may have been a mistranslation or something, I at least think it's something that's worth talking about. So, let's get started.
Alright.
Kazuyuki Hoshino, Shun Nakamura, and Kazuyuki Shigihara all appeared at the event. Kazuyuki Hoshino has worked on a ton of Sonic games as an artist. He's done things like character design, enemy design, and just overall art direction. He's worked on various games like Sonic CD, Sonic Adventure, and Shadow the Hedgehog. Katsuyuki Shigihara has worked as a director and a designer for various different Sonic games. He's worked
The
on
Den
Sonic
team's already
Colors,
bottom,
Sonic
rock bottom.
Generations, and
The
most
morale, he'll
recently
never
as the
come.
director of Sonic X Shadow
Yeah.
Generations. Finally, we have
Who
Shun
knows what'll
Nakamura.
happen,
He's done
man.
a lot of different things, but most recently he's been the producer of Sonic Forces and Sonic X Shadow Generations.
Okay.
I saved Shun Nakamura for last because something he said is the most relevant to the topic of this video. He
Okay.
was asked if Sonic Team would remake or remaster past Sonic games, and if they would consider a Sonic Adventure 3. Nakamura then said that old and new games remain appealing. Furthermore, he previously said that he personally wants to make a remake of Sonic 06.
Okay.
That is insane. Now, developers saying they want to
Yeah, 06 was really rough.
game or remaster an old game or make a sequel to an old game, it's nothing new, right? Developers say this all the time.
Yeah.
It's just talk. It's just stuff to get the fans excited, to get people, looking
Whether or not they
forward to
actually
new
make
games
it
in the
is a different
franchise.
story.
But I don't know, man. Something about that Sonic 06 remake, I feel like it's really possible. Let me explain. Sonic 06 is one of the most pivotal games in the Sonic franchise. It is impossible to talk about the history of Sonic the Hedgehog without bringing up 06. You can miss Sonic Labyrinth. You can miss Team Sonic Racing. But you can't talk about Sonic without talking about Sonic 06.
Unfortunately, yeah,
Sonic
you
06 is
can't.
widely regarded as one of the worst Sonic games ever made. One of the worst video games ever made. One of the worst pieces of media ever made. So if Sonic Team made an actually good remake, that would be the biggest comeback story, the biggest redemption arc of all time. And lately, Sonic has been on something of a redemption tour, right? The movie had that big controversy with the original Sonic model that looked horrendous. And
Oh, yeah,
they
that one.
made it better, and the movie was a big success, right? You got Sonic Frontiers. It's not a perfect game, but it definitely was a solid game that took the series in a new direction that I think will be better for it in the future. And then we've also got Sonic X Shadow Generations. That was like the big redemption for Shadow after, Shadow 05 kind of messed up his reputation. I feel like Sega and Sonic Team want to make Sonic
They
a
should remake
respectable
Shadow
franchise
05.
again, and they've been doing a really good job of it recently. But if
So
they
I get to
manage
actually play
redeem
it for once.
Sonic 06 too, that would just complete the redemption
But I
arc
want
right there.
Unleashed.
Sonic would be a perfect franchise. No one would ever be able to criticize Sonic ever again. Obviously, I'm being sarcastic. But you get the idea. Sonic, it wouldn't just be an easy punching bag anymore. You would have to look at Sonic and be like, you know what? I gotta give you your props, buddy. You did good. But even besides
there's
all of that
forces.
redemption stuff, I do think there is another really legitimate reason as to why Sonic 06 could get a remake, and that's the Sonic movie franchise. So obviously the 2020 Sonic movie was supposed to invoke the vibes of the original Sonic the Hedgehog, right? It was just Sonic fighting Eggman. Then you had the second Sonic movie in 2022, and this movie was kind of a mix between Sonic 2 and Sonic 3 and Knuckles. You had the introduction of Tails,
And
Knuckles, and some other stuff like Super Sonic and the Death Egg Robot. I thought this was interesting because it made it clear that they weren't trying to waste time. They weren't going to make just one movie to show the events of Sonic 2 and then another movie to show the events of Sonic 3 and Knuckles. They just got it all out of the way in one movie. Then at the end of the movie, they teased Shadow, and he of course is going to play a big role in the next movie, Sonic 3. which
What's
seem to be
next? We
heavily
get,
based on the events of Sonic Adventure 2.
They get Rouge
so
in
not
there?
only are they squishing a whole bunch of different games as content into one movie, but they're also skipping over Sonic Adventure 1 and moving right into Sonic Adventure 2. Now, I'm a Sonic Adventure 1 enjoyer, but if I'm being honest, I don't think it's quite as impactful as Adventure 2 from a narrative perspective, because
Yep.
the events and characters from Sonic Adventure 1 just aren't referenced nearly as much. The next mainline game in the Sonic series is, of course, Sonic Heroes, and if they skipped Adventure 1, then you better believe they'd be willing to skip Sonic Heroes, because
Oh, yeah,
that's
Heroes get
definitely
skipped.
one of the least story-focused mainline Sonic games of that era. I also highly doubt they'll do Heroes for the 4th movie because there's just so many characters in that game, and a lot of them we haven't even seen yet, like
Yeah.
Cream, Vector, and of course the main antagonist, Metal Sonic. Now, some people don't consider Shadow 05 to be mainline, some do, but even if you do consider it to be a mainline game, I highly doubt they would turn that into a full movie. If Shadow was to get something, it would be a spin-off show, and I've even heard rumors that there is going to be a Shadow spin-off show.
Okay,
Of course,
Shadow
the next
spin-off.
mainline Sonic game after Shadow 05 is Sonic 06. I feel like Sonic 06 is the next mainline Sonic game that they would make a movie based on. Sonic 06 is really story focused, and it introduced a new prominent character to the series, Silver the Hedgehog. Also, as one last little piece of evidence, Iblis from Sonic 06 is referenced in the Knuckles TV
Flames
show.
of Disaster,
So the
okay.
seeds of Sonic 06 are already being planted somewhere.
Sure.
Recently, Sega released Sonic
Flames
X
of-
Shadow Generations, a remaster of Sonic Generations with a brand new Shadow campaign. This game was released as a part of the Year of Shadow campaign, and another part of that campaign is the release of the Sonic 3 movie, which will also feature Shadow. Then if we go back to 2022 with the release of the Sonic 2 movie, that year also gave us the release of Sonic Origins,
Okay.
a compilation of remade versions of the 4 Genesis era mainline Sonic games, with one of the key features being that Tails and Knuckles were playable in several of the games, even if they didn't originally appear in that game. Tails and Knuckles, of course, were featured in the new Sonic 2 movie. I feel like if the 4th Sonic movie does feature Silver, we'll get a game that's Silver related. The biggest Silver related game I can think of is
Sonic 06 is for
06.
Silver, yeah.
So I think it's possible we could get some sort of remaster, or better yet, a remake of Sonic 06.
Yeah, they would
New
have to
Sonic
redo
movies
the
come
whole
out
game
every 2 years. The
if
first
they
one
wanted
was
to
in
do it.
2020, the second one was in 2022, and the third one will be released in 2024. Following this every 2-year trend, that would mean the 4th movie would be released in 2026, which is, what do you know, the 20th anniversary of Sonic 06. Now, to be fair, the Sonic
Okay.
movies weren't exactly 2 years apart. Like, the first movie came out in February 2020, but the second movie came out in April 2022. Then the third movie is going to be coming out as late as December of 2024. That's a gap of over 2 years and 8 months from
So
the
it'll be
second movie.
35th anniversary
So it's
then.
probably more likely that the 4th movie will be released in 2027. But still, that would be around the 20th anniversary of Sonic 06, which was released in late 2006. But hey, those are just my crazy theories. Maybe they only
Okay, so it's just a theory. What's this one? Oh yeah, this one I was sent. We're gonna look at this one shortly. All
A
right,
man
here.
from Colorado has found himself in the legal crosshairs of a major video game company.
Oh yeah, and he was
Nintendo is suing
taunting as
him
well.
for potentially millions of dollars.
Yeah, that company is accusing the man of streaming games that hadn't been released yet. Jeremy Hahola
Yep.
with our 9 News Investigates team pulled the case from court now as a breakdown of what it means and why the video game world is buzzing with the news.
His name is Jesse Keegan, a 38-year-old Castle Rock man known as Every Game Guru. Just this
Okay.
month, Nintendo filed this copyright lawsuit in Colorado federal court against Keegan, accusing him of streaming at least 10 of Nintendo's leaked games before publication and more than 50 times. For each violation, Nintendo is demanding $150,000, which could mean a cost of more than $7 million.
Clearly, the defendant is getting some things that are on the dark web.
Do you think Nintendo does have some sort of effective
No, they're not on
claim
the
here?
dark web.
I think this reminds me a lot of Napster. And when the music industry went after kids in college dorms.
You don't need to be
We
on the
spoke
dark
to
web
Dr.
to find
Chris
it if you know
Jennings,
what
a
you're
professor
doing.
at Metro State University who teaches copyright issues to media students.
You really
He points
don't.
out video game companies like Nintendo don't mind streaming of current games, but that unreleased games are huge violations.
Basically stealing the thunder, stealing the marketing, stealing the anticipation that a lot of fans of these games like and what they kind of bank on. You know, there's a certain element of money made with excitement, and they're claiming that some of that ability to make money off of those can be lost.
According to the lawsuit, Nintendo warned Keegan multiple times, but that he wrote back saying, "I have 1,000 burner channels, and we can do this all day."
I'm not sure that helps
Yeah, he's
the
getting
defendant
cut.
out very much, because that kind of puts the intent squarely there.
We found Keegan streaming online last week, and I reached out to him in the chat room.
Oh, okay, 9 News, yeah. Yeah, okay, I see that.
I asked if he knew about the lawsuit. At the time, it was news to him.
No, I haven't been served.
Eventually, he texted, "I still haven't been served with the lawsuit, so I don't think it's smart to do any interviews." He added he plans to file bankruptcy and or let them get a default judgment to avoid setting precedent for emulation streaming. Now, in a statement, a spokesperson for Nintendo wrote that the company is, quote, is passionate about protecting the creative works of game developers and publishers. In the meantime, Keegan had his main YouTube, Facebook, and
No,
Twitch
Tara,
channels.
that's not stealing. It's copyright infringement, not stealing. There is a difference between copyright infringement and stealing. It is not the same. Technically, it's not stealing. It's not technically stealing. It's copyright infringement. It's better not to mix the two. You might think it's close, but it's not actually the same. They're not getting him for theft. If it was stealing, they would be suing him. The case would be on theft. There's a reason why it's a copyright case. There's a reason why. There's a reason why it's copyright, because they did it for theft or like stealing. They wouldn't hold because it's the wrong thing to charge them for.
Shut down because of numerous copyright claims, but he still continues
It's copyright.
to pop up. Live in the newsroom, Jeremy Hoholen, 9 News.
He doesn't sound as nervous as I'm nervous for him. Like,
No.
lawyer, you need a lawyer.
Yeah, he's gonna need a copyright attorney. But it sounds like if he doesn't defend himself very well, it's possible he's gonna get a huge judgment against him, possibly in the millions of dollars. So we'll see where this one goes.
Very interesting. Yeah. It's a part of the world that many of us don't understand, but I'm glad you shared that.
The younger folks are very intrigued about this.
Absolutely. Yeah. Thanks, Jeremy.
There you go. Alright, there you go. Yeah, we have Infinity Nikki releasing December 5th. So, we'll see how that turns out. Hopefully they fix some of those bugs that we had from the beta at that point. We have this now, right? Because I don't think there's anything else important. Let me just double check. We'll log into Snowbreak first, and then we'll go do that stuff. We'll go see what that story's about. Alright, Snowbreak. Alright, time for Snowbreak. Let me go boot up Snowbreak first. And then we'll go see the story. Wait, why was there a mini patch update? On the launcher? What did they update? I wonder what the hell was updated. There was some sort of update. Alright, here, let's boot it up. And then we'll look at the original gameplay that's going to soon be lost media after. Alright. Here we are. Read before plan. Right, because it'd be good to see at least the lost thing before it becomes truly lost. Too bad archive.org is not around, so we can't really just preserve it. Right, personal file, grab this, grab these, and then grab 2 here. A quartermaster.
Another happy customer.
What's here? What's the notification here? Hotfix update. Squad combinations. They're hiding illustrations or something? What? The fuck? Optimizing task conditions for Echo Fading Beauty and Desert Voyage. Okay. They're optimizing stuff. Optimize experiences, and there's a bunch of bug fixes. Marion's shell could get blocked by teammates. Oh yeah. What is it? What's the kick wait for? What's the kick wait for? Alright, we have random event. What's the kick wait for?
Yes, yes.
What's the kick wait for? What about yeah, they disabled some illustrations or something. Not sure what that's about. An additional 10%. Rate of fire. Okay, cool. She gets more damage on her shells. The main thing I want here is to get her M2. Her M2 is gonna be useful as like a support buffing thing. Okay. And then we go here, like Flame Hull. Alright, we have that. Oh, was there anything else we needed to do here? Not yet, right? Just claim the Star Master there. Yeah, we already did our neural sim. I don't really care too much about getting a better time. And that Jodan tunnel did not reset yet. Oh wait, no, I have to do 1 round of Torrent of Fire. Our mod opens tomorrow. Okay, we'll do 1 round of Torrent of Fire. Okay, and then after this, we'll look at the story that got removed. Right, we gotta do 1 round of this.
Great. It's like they don't even... Yeah!
Alright, they're both dead. I don't know how well I did. How much of the damage did I do? Yeah, makes sense. They did better than I did. It would have been helpful if they could keep their spot. But whatever, daily done. I did enough of that damage there. All this other stuff will need to get done eventually. Too bad we can't do that story stuff there. And this is what we're left with in the shop here. I can't get those yet. But I can get that voucher. Hi Kumaki. Welcome, welcome. You know what? Wait. Because you missed it earlier, there's something I want you to listen to. Okay. Alright, Kumaki. Yeah, Infinity Nikki soon, yeah. NT CBT as well soon. Grey Fox next week. Right? Grey Fox test server next week. NT beta end of the month. Right? So we definitely have content coming at the end of the month. We got lots. Right? Every week we got something. Starting next week, Grey Fox test server. Following week after that is what? Right? After the week after that, we're going to have NT beta. The week after that, we have Infinity Nikki. Crazy shit on those days. Is Mugen real? Is it a flop? Who knows? But what about this song? Wait, what does this sound like? What song is this? Kumaki, do you know?
Another happy customer.
Make you think of something? What do you think? Man, those are crap. Really? How do you not know? How do you not know? No! Come on, Kumaki, you know. Where have you heard this? Where have you heard this before? Where have you heard this before, man? Where have you heard it before? You've heard it before, I know you have. Where have you heard it before? Where have you heard it before, man? Where have you heard it before? I know you've heard it before. Where have you heard it? I know you've heard it before, but where? Yes, you have heard it before. Right. Let me boot this up. Right, so we have this back open. You sure you can't remember? Are you sure you can't remember? Are you sure?
Authorization success.
You sure? Wait, we have to go back up there. No, imagine if we had the fireworks show. If I log back in. I know you've heard it before. No, obviously we missed the time there. We'll just go to Hycros. Or actually, wait. We can go to the Ring of Echoes here. Where was that? Right there.
Target eliminated.
No. It's played so many times before. It's played so many times before. I'll give you a refresher again. No. Not Vera. How did the thing start again? I think it was this one, right? I forgot how this thing worked. What was the order again? I know there was like an order here. I forgot what it was. Oh wait, it tells me. And then if we go to Cetus, I think Cetus should be soon. Unless we missed it. Yes. What did you think it was? Oh wait, is Cetus Island gonna play? Don't tell me we missed it again. should be soon, right? Alright, we'll see. Wait. I don't know why I don't see the Cetus Island stuff. Yeah, fair enough, but here's the song you were listening to earlier. Right, here's what you were listening to. This is for the wish menu. For Love in Deep Space. You were listening to this. I don't know why it's borked now. YouTube borked this loading. 43K's recommendations, which you don't need 43K, but okay, is it working now? At least be like 28K or higher. Like you don't need 30. You don't need 30K. Like you don't need 30. You don't need 30K. Like don't need 30. Is it gone? Is it working? Is it gone? Is it working? Is it gone? Is it working? Is it something again? 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 Alright, there we go. That was a pain to fix. That was a massive pain. That was a massive pain. Alright. We didn't even get to that part yet. They really don't, I guess they really don't want us to watch it. They really don't want us watching it. They really don't. And like... Alright, so anyways, what were we taught again? But yeah, basically, we have the meant to be motif here. Right, we have the meant to be motif. Right, we have the meant to be motif from Tof right here. In Love in Deep Space. Right? Oh, here's the best part, man. Here's the best part. The coincidence goes deeper, don't worry. The coincidence only goes deeper. Because notice how this says Gravity of Space-Time is the album it's in, right? That's the album it's a part of. Right? It's part of that album. Let me go find the thingy. Where is it? And this is where the title screen is from, right? Album here is Space-Time Echoes. Right, Space-Time Echoes is the album here. Right here. Wait, this guy does the re-uploads. Have they uploaded anything recently? They haven't done shit since Vera, never mind. Their channel has been dead. That's unfortunate. They got Finra at least, I guess. They haven't updated and put more of the music. Rip. Rip. Right. But like, yeah, there you go. The fuck is that clip? Anyways, here, we'll get to the Snowbreak thing now. Where was it? Here we go, right? This was from Ahmed Lag. We have timestamps for all the progresses. So, let's go. We'll have the volume turned up. So he did gacha pulling first. Okay, first timestamp is progress 1. Alright, here we go. Progress 1. Man, I can't believe the audition is making me do special training during my downtime. Not to mention, I still can't read it, man. It goes too quick. It goes by too quickly. And like it's annoying, like trying to pause it to read. Because the YouTube thing, I should have downloaded the video and just used my own custom video player. I can still do that. But like here, I won't read it, but we get to at least look at it. Right? There's Nita here. Maybe she needs a hand. Right? Heavy breathing echoed and everything. But yeah, this is the content, man. The lost content, lost media. Right, this is lost media. I think my audio will be a bit, some of the stuff that plays back will be a bit buggy though. Because of what happened with the Go XLR earlier. Okay, we actually get to see it. This is the lost content. They're just yapping and they had a upset stomach or something, I guess. Damn, this guy didn't even put a description in his video. We just wait for it, wait through it. And then she wants specialties from Shuzo. Because they're going to Shuzo. What even would be the local specialties from Shuzo? You go to the Hada at Shuzo and you get yourself the merch there. you go steal a Tof standee or something. I'm just kidding. And they're talking about a mineral found at baiting. Okay. But here we go. The story that we never got to play. Yeah, I had to make that joke. Free merch from Hoppa. Right? That's where the headquarters is, right? In Shuzo? Right? You go to the Hoppa HQ. Right? That's where you go. I had to make that joke, man. But hey, it's not lost forever, at least. Yeah. Controversy stuff, we'll find out later. Why it got scrapped. Alright, apparently we're supposed to see it later why it got scrapped, but things that people were mad at. But this is getting scrapped and redone. Apparently, so who knows? And they're just talking about Chenching and her family stuff here. It's just funny though, this stuff was scrapped. But hey, we get to look at it at least. Too bad, like, it's going faster than I can, like, try to read it, so, like... I won't bother, but hey, the audio here is clean. Audio here is very clean. frustration against the CCP and a child getting killed. Okay. Fair enough. Surely it's because they didn't get to see anything at Hoppa HQ. Just kidding. Surely. Wait, we can put this on a better video player. One sec. Here, let me open this in a better video player instead of the YouTube one. Right, you can see it here, and then we'll just scrub through. This one can even do, we have Mad VR in here, so it'll increase it to 60 FPS. For whatever will need 60 FPS, I don't know. Let's go around here. Now the video is gonna be enhanced AI upscaled to 60 FPS. Because it's in a better video player. Right, instead of the YouTube player. Also, it makes it easier for me if I want to pause and read. Because it won't block the screen now. The guy's name was Loot Gunner. He named himself Loot Gunner, okay. Fair enough. They named themselves Loot Gunner. There's the BGM. And they're gonna go to the training ground apparently. Alright, Titan resistance training is what they're gonna do. Okay. And we'll have actual gameplay in here, I think. Oh, let me get some water. Alright, we got water. Oh yeah. Now we get to see Snowbreak story. They modified the Granny Swiftfoot, okay. Combat Fortress Flying RV. What? Alright. And there's Freisha. Oh, why did it do that? Why did my tracking do that? It borked out for a sec. I don't know why it thinks I match when I'm trying to drink water. I guess my tracking borked a bit. I'll turn off the emotes. Now it won't do that. Now it won't show the match. The weird match. Right, we won't have to worry about weird match. But yeah, this story we never got to see. The communicator as they spoke, girls line of sight. The pairs of eyes pierced like a knife, blah blah blah. Of course, there's... Oh, I guess Fanny's not coming? And that's why they're acting like that or something? And they're like, keep an eye on him for me, yep. Yeah, so Fanny isn't going with them. Yeah, you know, they kind of went overboard with the description of stuff. It's like, you can really tell, like, they're like really going overboard with the descriptions. Alright, it's like they're really going overboard, kinda. Even though it's not really needed. Or maybe the recording is just borked with the audio. Whoever did this. Because, like, I kind of thought I heard skipping. There they go, they're gonna enter Shuzo undercover. They're going into Shuzo undercover, guys. They're gonna sneak in and leak all the stuff, man. They're gonna leak the next altered unit. I think. And then they're sneaking in. They're gonna leak Jelly Nemesis on a banana. That's why they have to sneak into Shuzo, right? They're gonna sneak in. They're gonna get your Jelly Nemesis on a banana. Right, that's what everyone wants, right? They're gonna get that Jelly Nemesis on the banana. That's what the leaks are for. Yeah, gotta seal them updates and leak them. Exactly. That's what they're gonna do. Why else are they going to Shuzo? They need to go get some souvenirs. What else are they gonna get in Shuzo? And then here's the first combat stage. We'll see what this guy uses. Oh, there's a trial for her, and then you can add stuff. So what will he add? What will he edge? Of course, Etchel. Gotta have them heals. Etchel best heal. And then Yao. Sure. And there he goes. Anything Shuzo is a place with scenery? Okay. That's Shuzo, apparently. No sunscreen, though. So Shuzo's in a desert, guys.
それと日向ぼっこするために来たみたいな言い方やめて。When you saw us getting killed like this, irrational.
No, you're just supposed to hit fire. This guy doesn't.
Does nobody think about these things?
This guy doesn't know how to play Freesia.
It's like they don't even calculate their odds of success. their weakness? Noted.
Yeah, they go into like aiming mode like right after. You're not supposed to go into aiming mode for the sniper.
今回はあくまでも調査だ。ここは一旦様子見を。うわ、ヤオってば何やってくれてるんだ。いや、私じゃない。こっちみんな。
They get free heal and free ult.
見える？
And then go climbing into a pipe.
バレたくないならあれで行くこと。今の誰？は？まさか分析員がこんなとこにも恋の種をまいてるとか？もしかしてもう一人の霊馬店員隊員だったりして。ショータイムよ。現状よりそっちに気にかけ
Okay, they get to have that sniping experience, I
どう
guess.
やら噂の通りセイムダルって恋多き職場のようね。はあ？何なんだよ。何が言いたいんだ？It's like they don't even calculate their odds. 私の弾丸はレッドよりも速い。おい、逃げんな。Great. Let's pick
They
up the
got the
pace.
ult energy even though their ult is full. They don't need the ult energy. They have a
It's
full
like they
ult
don't even
charge.
calculate their odds of success. Who needs this the most? 逃げんな。Should have run when you saw us. Getting killed like this? Irrational. Yeah! Why don't these guns auto-load? Does nobody think about these things?
And then there they go. But yeah, this is the map there. This is part of the map anyways. They took another screenshot. Okay. There's a bit of a cutscene here. And the stage is over.
分析員どうだった？私前より進歩してるのかな
So now we get to go to the next part of the Yap Fest. Oh wait, no, they have another stage. Never mind. Okay. Oh, they're just looking at their manifestations on her. There's apparently a question for Frisha from Yao.
Yao-kun, 言ってごらん。
So they're struggling as they go through the desert. Okay. And then they're just sniping the people here.
その通りだ。 怪しいってのはつまり当たりってことだ。いや、もう突っ走らないでよ。風吹けば飛んじゃうよ。野営地、廃棄された民間施設を改装して作られたような。それより気になるのは、あの物騒な連中って本当にタグ物流の人なの？奥庭園に設けられた支部だ。
Alright, they talk about their own thing there.
立派なタグ物流よ。
Something about a Taigo Connect.
って
And they're talking about baiting.
ますます気になってきた。運び屋のくせに物騒な武器を持ってこんな偏僻なとこまで来て、一体何企んでるんだろう。
You would have thought they would have configured access privileges. Is anybody hurt?
逃げんな。
You'd have run when you saw us. Getting killed like this? Irrational.
私の弾丸はレッドよりも速い。
And then they use the ult there. Why didn't they just use the ult on the entire group of mobs?
Who needs this the most?
And then they skill issue aim.
ってことで
Skill issue aim.
ここは絶対アポカリプスダストと試乗車と何かしら関わってる。ただ通信チャンネルに出てたあの子、どうして手助けしてくれたん
And
だろう。
apparently there's a girl hacking into their
手
comms.
助けなのか罠なのかまだわからないじゃない。あるいは両方ともかもしれないね。
And then it's like, what if it's both? Oh boy.
ビビることはないよ。その先で待ってるから、まず目の前の野営地を通って合流したら何でもわかる。
And then we'll get to see a potentially scrapped character because of the controversy. Soon we'll get to see the potentially scrapped one.
Experience.
The standard gotcha gamers. Yeah, somewhere though we're gonna see the potentially scrapped thing. But like, this guy doesn't know what he's doing, man.
Are you sure I'm your best choice?
The Pega gameplay here. I guess that's what happens when they don't read.
You'd have run when you saw us. Getting killed like this? Irrational.
Right, that's what happens when they don't read, but hey. It's the only look we'll ever get at that gameplay.
Noted. Why don't these guns auto-load? Does nobody think about these things? Alright, fine, sure. After tonight, the days start getting longer.
But yeah, like Snowbreak, they just can't catch a break, man. They've been having controversy after controversy the past couple of months. It's nuts. Yeah, the place wasn't originally uninhabited. There's been signs of human activity. Okay. They really like taking them screenshots though, and there's... It was rebuilt at some point. Okay. Right, I forgot. Snowbreak's supposed to be in the future, so they would be at the ruins of Hoppa after the apocalypse destroyed them. That's why there's a desert. Maybe they get to scalvage and find that merch in the ruins. Just kidding. Now they're going to Vera. Now they're going to Vera, guys. CN being CN, yeah. Okay. Alright, they reach arms that they're gently, whatever. Okay. We're talking about how fast she can run, I guess. Yeah, because she does have the running ability. Even if her damage is scuffed. She does have the running ability thing. Okay. I wonder though when we get to see the thing that's gonna get removed. I assume some of it will stay, just not all of it. I assume only some pieces will get changed. Okay. Alright, I'll see you around then, Tall Hour. I'll see you around. If you ever want to watch this thing, it's also saved in my Discord as well. I'll repost on the Snowbreak thing. Nita. Nita's the only one. Pretty sure everyone has a counterpart. It's just Nita that's missing. Right? Oh yeah, I think it's just Nita. I can't think of anyone else who's missing one, right? Everyone else has one. Some of them even have two, like in the case of Life and Fenny. Right, and then Freeshaw has two now as well. So does Marion. There's two versions of those. Yeah, and like we had Moshrik eventually got one, Cherno got one, Chenching was like the first limited one as well. Like obviously Acacia launched with one. Right? Like yeah, it's just Nita. Right? Kata even has two versions of herself with no SR version, with no 4-star version. Right? Like it should just be Nita. Nita's the only one that's missing one. Right? It's just Nita. Cause like who else is there? Right? Like who else would there be that's missing one? It's just Nita. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's only Nita that's missing one. Right. The only 4-star they ever added was what? Was Cirrus. Cirrus was like the only 4-star they ever added, and she got a 5-star version. And then like, right, because like, yeah, there was Chenching had one. Right, the order was what? What was the release order again? Acacia, Chenching, and then after that was Haru. right? And then it was Moshir. And then after Moshir, it was what? Was it Katya? No, no, it was Tess, I think, and then Katya, I think. Yeah, Tess and to Katya, and then we had Etchel, right? And then eventually it was Cherno, Anya, Cirrus. And then after that, it would have been the Finian thing. Yeah, it's just her, right? It's just Nita. Nita's the only one that's missing. Right, it's just Nita who doesn't have a 5-star counterpart. But there is 5-star with no 4-star counterpart. Just look at Tess and Katya, they don't have a 4-star counterpart. Everyone else does, right? It's just Tess and Katya that don't have a 4-star counterpart. Not like it makes sense to make 4 stars anyways. Right, not like it matters if they do that. Oh wait, Etchel doesn't have a 4-star counterpart. You're right, Etchel doesn't have one. Tess, Etchel, and Katya don't have a 4-star. Yeah, that's true. I forgot about Etchel. She doesn't have one. She doesn't have a 4-star, yeah. It's only those 3 do not have a 4-star. Meanwhile, Nita doesn't have a 5-star, but they did say that they're gonna work on a 5-star version of Nita. Who knows when we'll see that. But yeah. But like, it's just crazy how much shit they had to give us for free. They gave us like another 5-star for free the other week because of the stuff, man. How long is this? Like 2 hours? It might be 2-3 hours. Oh shit, this is 3 hours long. We're gonna be here for a while. Just looking at the story, guys. Okay, we're gonna be here for a while. Okay, we get to at least look at the Lost media. I wonder how they're gonna end up changing it though. No, I'm pretty sure at the end of it someone was doing something else. I don't think it's actually 3.5 hours. I think it's just 3 hours. We have to start at like 12 minutes in. The start was like 11-12 minutes in. And then, like, I think it ends around here, around the 3-something hour mark. So it's about 3 hours and not 3.5. The video file says 3 hours, 26 minutes. But, like, that's just the raw video file. That's the story, though. That's the story. No wonder I end up like being really tired at the end of it when I read these on stream. For once, it's nice that I'm not reading it. Because like, it's just a lot to read. But like, goddamn. Right, it's like watching a movie in a sense. A long one, actually. Maybe like 1.5 movies in terms of length. That's a lot of story. Kinda crazy. But this is Lost Media, guys. It's Lost Media. So... we get to see something that was eventually removed. Okay, they don't have backup, okay. It's just the three of them. Okay. They spotted green plant life. Okay. And that's a baiting vagrant, guys. He's baiting. He's baiting people. But is he a master at baiting? And there's King Ying, the deleted character. Well, not the character that's deleted, but the character that will probably never be. Alright, the CN people are gonna vote whether or not this girl ever becomes a real playable character or not. They're gonna vote on whether she becomes, where she just gets killed off as an NPC or releases as a real character. Even though she had a nice design, I guess. Hard to get data set from Defender. I hope you can get dupes. Yeah. It is what it is, man. Oh yeah, here they go. Right, she probably will not release as a character. Because of how mad CN is at her, I guess. Even though she raised her weapons. You got 3 dataset dupes from Ground Controller, Bagland, Smash. Ah, yeah, it's gonna be a pain to farm those. I wonder what'll happen when we'll have Auto Explorer Network. Will Auto Explorer Network just randomly find them? I wonder if Auto Explorer the network can find them when that eventually comes. Right? Just imagine it just finds a bunch of those junk datasets. In 5.0. I made Babel mad. I just made Babel mad. Because I told him, like, just use thing. Hybrid soldiers modified by Omega and Eurus. Lowercase Omega is such a funny freaking thing. Lowercase Omega is a funny thing to just see sometimes, cause like the way it looks. And they're talking about a sacrificial altar here. Yes, we found one, yes. Yes, it's also linked on my Discord. We're just looking at it now. We found one, no voiceover, it's on YouTube, I downloaded it. It's also pinned in my Discord server, so people can watch it. Because this is lost media. This is lost media, guys. And like the world was trying to stop me from playing it on stream. Freaking my freaking audio mixer died earlier, and I had to like scramble to fix it. Because I guess it just doesn't want us to watch it, but here we are. We found it. We found it. Right, and now we get to look at it. And they don't know where the sacrificial altar is. Okay. They're looking for their altar. They think Titangen is a manifestation of their gods, okay? And they're just being used. Okay. How big is the file when I downloaded it? This is 5 gigabytes. This file is 5 gigabytes large. Not that bad. And they're talking about the Taiko Connect division. But yeah, this girl is like never gonna release probably. They're probably just gonna kill her off, even though she looked nice. Though, I mean, like, how the hell does this type of clothing stick on to her like this? I have no idea how that works. Because it doesn't look like there's, like, anywhere for this to, like, keep its shape like that. Right? Like, the clothing on her. Like, if you really look. It's like, how does it keep its shape? If it's like that. Because it would just fall over if it was real. Because, like, at least here, you can see, like, oh yeah, it's attached to this thing, it's being held up somehow. This stuff is being held up, but then you look at the other girl, it's like, the fuck? It's, like, not connected to anything, it's just floating on her chest, just covering her chest like that. It would just flop over if it's like this. They're talking about crossing the bridge when they get there, and they'll go. And then their next stage, it says dual snipers. But yeah, we found actual VOD. wonder why they're just pausing here. Okay, so it's this is it. What's the guy doing here? Where is he? Okay, he's selecting character. Okay. Alright, we got a good scene there of her sniping. And got him. Only the chest and not doing headshot? How come not headshot? Frisha can't do a headshot? Oh, then we talk with them? Talk to the terrified villager? Okay. So actual talking to NPC in the stage now. That's new.
Is anybody hurt? It's like they don't even calculate their odds of success.
火力のショータイムよ。ダメだ、高所を取られてる。このまま通ろうとしたら蜂の巣にされてしまうんだ。
Oh, but this guy has major skill issue. The guy we're watching. You can really see the skill issue.
ああ、あれね。スナイパー同士の2人が連携して悪い奴らの集団をぶちのめすシーンがあるじゃん。あれはどうやるんだっけ？わかったから的になってやろう。じゃ頼んだね。
That's Snowbreak for you, look at that. It's not Snowbreak without the scuff too, guys. Look. Right? Like. Is he gonna talk to the NPC? It's not Snowbreak without that scuff. Right? It ain't Snowbreak if it doesn't have the funny scuff. Right? It ain't the same without the scuff. It just ain't the same. Right, the random floating in midair.
Alright, fine, sure.
It ain't the same without it.
You're a nut. Going to like this. That's what they pay us for. Are you sure I'm your best choice?
私の弾丸はレッドよりも速い。
Who needs this the most? Should have run when you saw us. Getting killed like this? Anybody hurt?
火力のショータイムよ。
Quickly as possible, folks. You're a nut. Going to like this.
このフリティア先生に任せて。
I can't promise anything, okay? Should have run when you saw us. Getting killed like this? Irrational.
Patience is a virtue. And now they dog the NPC again. And the villager is scared. They don't want him to come closer. Outsiders, look what you've done to baiting. It's all your fault.
怖がるなって。確かによそ者だけど、別に悪くはしな。狂ってるのかこいつら。もう一般人扱いしちゃダメみたいね。このままじゃ何も聞き出せない。おい、逃げんな。
Their weakness? They did. Why don't these guns auto-load? Does nobody think about these things?
どう？プリティア先生結構頼りになるでしょ？
You know, next time, no, I didn't really PvP with them. They tried to turn into PvP. I'm just like, no. Someone tried to. Someone tried to turn into PvP. Right, but like, yeah. It's nothing, man. Hey, don't worry about it. I mean, if you want to see it, let me see. Wait, no, I can't show that. Wait. I can't even show you that Discord server because of extra channels you're not supposed to see. Basically, like, people were complaining about pulling a character in something, and then like they're like this, they're like, oh shit, I don't have the materials, I don't have the thing unlocked to go upgrade a character in this game, right? And then we're like, hopefully this shit doesn't exist in other games. Other games don't put this stuff in there, and then some guy comes in there, he's trying to PvP. Right, and he's trying to PvP by like ignoring the like. By trying to say, oh, the problems are not a real thing. Like, it's just funny just seeing how mad the guy got. He's like, oh, he's so happy he built 10 characters in 5 months. I mean, it's on the NTE Discord. You'd have to scroll up. It's on the NTE Discord. But then, like, it was like, someone was like, yeah, most gacha systems have this stuff, and I'm like, no, they don't. It's only Hoyo's the only one that started it like that. And then the guy was like, oh, Tof has more level cap. It doesn't make any sense. It's just funny. Nah, just leave it alone, man. Yeah, it's just fine. No, the guy was just being dumb. It was just some guy being dumb. Don't worry about it. Oh yeah, but that's besides the point. What was it? But you weren't here earlier, Azura. Did you see the thing about, did you hear the thing about, what's it called again, Love in Deep Space? Did you hear the Love and Deep Space thing? Oh, we're on this thing. We'll talk about it later, I guess. If we remember. We're looking through the Snowbreak story. Yeah, the Love and Deep Space, basically, I guess here, I'll play a short clip of it. Sound familiar? That must sound familiar to you, doesn't it? Yeah, that's the Wish menu music for Love and Deep Space. That's the Wish menu. The Wish music from Love and Deep Space has the motif. It has the motif there. The Wish menu. Right, if I hide the video player, you can see it. There, I hid the video player. And it's so funny, they copied that game. Reminds me of, what was it, Block Fun, I think it was? I think it was called Block Fun. Where was it? Where was it? It had the BGM and Block Fun. Oh, wait, which one had the? There was like a Block Fun video that had the BGM of Astra. This like weird Minecraft ripoff that was Pepega. I don't remember which video it was. I remember we saw it a couple months back. But like there was a Block Fun video and we heard there was like freaking Tof music in it. They had like Tof menu music and stuff. I guess not this one. There was like a different one that had Tof music. Like you could hear like Banjo's music in it. I don't remember which one it was. They copied that game, yeah. True. I don't know. We'd have to try to find it again. But there was a thing that took Tof music. Like they just ripped the actual music. But yeah, here's the story though. The lost content. This is lost media, guys. You'll never get to actually play this version of the story. You never will. Because this is a recording of lost media. Oh wait, I found it. I think I found the video. Nighttime music. What happened to the comment? There were comments here before talking about it being talking about the Tof music before. Right? You guys remember this? Actual Asperia music, man. Alright? You hear it? And there's a different one here later on. Other Asperia music. It's just funny, man, that music. I mean, they stole music from other things too. But at the it's not just Tof music, but at the very beginning it's Tof music. It's like, it's just... This is like an asset flip with stolen music. They steal music and asset flip other stuff. No, there was a different one of these before that had like Banjo's music. Just pick an element and go with that. If you're starting, go for Nola. Motorcycle. Nola's strongest, if you want damage, strongest right now is Nola. Yeah, it has a weird setup to play it properly, but Nola. Altered strongest, man. Like, for low, at the start, Altered is the strongest by far. You can also change your element to any of the elements later. Nola. It's the one with the motorcycle. Also, you get to use her as a motorcycle to move around. So, like, you can use it with anything before you, like, until you decide what you wanna be playing. Right? You just roll for Nola. This one. You roll for her. You get a motorcycle too. You hold dodge, you can go ride the motorcycle. It moves fast. It moves faster than the regular mount, slightly faster. When you hold her dodge. Wrong wiki. Wait. They updated the wiki? When they update the wiki? To look like this. But yeah, roll Nola. If you want what's strong, you can roll Nola. You don't really have to pull on the rerun stuff, you can just start from there. Right? Like, it's just very versatile, because, like, it's both it can be your damage, it can be your support, or whatever. Very versatile. Her weapon can change element. There's a menu setting. Right, like, you can change it from Altered, but you can also have it be other stuff. Though, at the start, Altered is the strongest. So there you go. You can roll Nola. Don't spend Dark Crystals on the standard banner. Game gives you like 1,000,000 freaking standard banner pulls. They flood you with that. But yeah. You just roll for Nola on the rerun banner list. But yeah, it's just funny how, like, this thing just has stolen music. I don't think this one has the music playing in it, though. but like, it's a thing. Right? And hey, you get to see early versions of the stuff that they're gonna put in NTE. Yes, she has a rerun right now. She should have a rerun right now. Let me just double check. I'm pretty sure she's on rerun right now. The newest weapon is the Asurata that's with the triple katana thing, if you want to play Flame. But like Nola, you can use her in any setup, right? She works with every element. Well, she not always uses the DPS though, but she has different uses in different ways. So if I go boot this up. Alright, let me go boot it up. You won't get the blue bike though unless you pull her swimsuit. Which is handled separately, but like if I boot this up, I believe she should be on her banner is up. It should be up. And then we'll go back into looking at the Snowbreak story. Right. Right, yeah, the motorcycle there. We go here. You have to click here and then you have to go navigate there. She is right up. 2 weeks left. You can try the characters out, but like, yeah, she's right up. She is right up. Yeah, 12 days left. Well, 11 days, 16 hours left. Right. You can try characters out. You just click Training Center. And then you see Weapon Trial. You can go try them out here. The only thing I would look into pulling maybe is it's really just Nola. Because for Frost, rather wait for Grey Fox. You can, if you want to play Flame, you can pull Asurata there. But Nola is probably the only one that I would say is worth pulling right now. If you were like new. If you're new, I would be pulling Nola. Maybe you can consider Asurata, maybe. But the rest, not really. Yeah. Well, good luck with that, right? I would just pull Nola and then just wait on that. There are, like, great stuff you can get eventually from Standard Banner, right? Like, cause Standard Banner, we have older stuff in here, and there's some good stuff in here. Like, Zeke is still good, if you can ever get him. Same thing with, Yulon's still good. For Copium Flame DPS, like, Annabella's good, and Levo is about the same. But you could still use, like, you could use this as, like, a Frost attack buffer. That's, like, physical damage buff. Right, some of these are great. Obviously for healers, Coco is always good, Zero is always good, Lyra is always good, right? And then like some of the others just have like niche use cases under certain situations, like Shocky for tanking stuff. But yeah, free bike, yeah. But yeah, like, Nola, it definitely is the one to go for. Keep in mind, though, meta isn't meta is a lot more complicated. Because damage isn't everything. Believe it or not. Because the game is an MMO, damage is actually not everything. The way content works is a lot more complicated. But damage isn't everything for the endgame group content. Yeah, you can change her element, so no matter what happens, you can always find a different role for her in the future. Right? You can always repurpose her to do something else down the line. So, like, it's very flexible to like, as a start. Very flexible starting unit. And of course, yeah, you get to use the motorcycle to attack. Right, you'll be like slashing the big stick, the big sword stick, and then it goes into a motorcycle. Right, You get the motorcycle. Anyways, we'll back to here. They don't know what's going on with Freisha. Oh, there's something off with her? Okay. There's apparently something wrong with them. But what's wrong? Okay. You can run quick and jump high. Okay, where the hell did Yao go? They got amazing assets, yep. Oh, also, there's a dorm feature. But if you want to access all of the dorm features, you need to pull 4 copies of a character. And keep that in mind, you need A3 to unlock the full dorm. If you really want to. There is a dorm feature as well, by the way. It's just that for some reason, some of the animations are locked behind having the unit at A3. Which is 4 copies. But at least with Flame Gold, you can buy the extra stuff in there. It's not too hard to get a fully maxed unit in ToF. Right? It's not too hard. But that's just something that, if you want to know, that there it is. Fully max is 7 copies like other games. But like, that doesn't really matter. Damage isn't everything after all. But it does help a lot. Like, the game is an MMO after all. They're talking about village chief and stuff. And then next week I'll be able to stream the test server of the next ToF unit that's coming for global, which is a Keyblade that can fly. Alright, that's their village chief or something that we're looking at here. And they worship some sort of deity. Yeah, they're really papega. They don't understand how the game works, man. They keep forgetting that the thing is not single player. Not quite. No, it's not. It's not. It is not Sora from Kingdom Hearts. You can even mount it like a broom, man. I can't show you gameplay from Market Server, but it's not like there's no actual video gameplay over here from the CN version. It's more like the witch just... And then there's magic stuff with the key here. It's Frost unit. Benediction weapon as well, so... You don't whack it around like that. It's more like a key staff, I guess. There's also a costume for her where you can with a witch outfit and she turns the key into a broom when you use her little thing, where she rides it like a witch on a broom. Yeah, this is the next unit coming after. You can ride on the thing. You can ride on it and it can fly. This is the next one coming. But there you go, yeah, she can fly. Until you run out of stamina, but yeah. Wait, are they actually gonna cook the banana? Infinity Nikki is released on December 5th. December 5th for Infinity Nikki. 3 weeks. 3 weeks from now. Right? 3 weeks from now. Exactly 3 weeks from now, we get to play Infinity Nikki. Right? In 3 weeks from now, Infinity Nikki release. Right? And so this one's gonna be a fun. And then the week before that, we have NTE stuff again. We have new NTE stuff a week before Infinity Nikki. Oh yeah, 3 weeks from now, we get to play Infinity Nikki. If it's like the beta, you'll have like 2-3 days of content, of like the main content, and then you're basically logging in waiting for updates. If it's gonna be like the beta, where they just add more stuff. Right, hi Ipin Sky. But yeah, we were just looking back still on the thing there. Yeah, hopefully it's a lot more optimized, because the game was fun. Kinda, but it's a lot more than that. The game itself is really good. I liked Infinity Nikki. The game itself is really good. Yeah, he does. I can see why. The game is good. Like, it's actually really good. Like, he might have thought of it as a joke at first, but like I've sent him some gameplay and stuff. I played the beta. Despite the jank with some of the bugs here and there, the game itself is actually really good. Like, it's actually really good. It's kind of like playing a 3D Mario. Right? Like, a lot of people were probably thinking it was something else, but then it's like, I go play the game like, oh shit, this is like a 3D Mario. You're more optimized than you think. Yeah, it's like anime 3D, not really anime. They're going for a more realistic art style. It's a bit more realistic, if you like look more closely. The game itself is fun though. I heard there was issues with mobile. I can't comment. I didn't test it on mobile. I don't have a mobile device that would be able to run it. But the game itself overall is pretty good. Definitely worth checking out. Like, it's definitely worth checking out. Alright, they're talking about moans and stuff. Okay. Got a tactical headset or something. And a body burning up his mind. Okay, so this is an assassin. He doesn't really look like an assassin. There's Rosen. Okay. Mario is classified as Mario anime. Yep. There's not much jiggle physics in Nikki though. There's barely any jiggle in Infinity Nikki. But you can go bouncy on a trampoline. Yes, Rosen appeared in like previous chapters before in the story. Yeah, she's like, this character here is like, again, like it is one of the villains there. It is part of the groups that were ousted earlier on in the story. From like, was it chapter 9 or chapter 10 where they got ousted? The older executives at Yggdrasil when they got ousted. But yeah, it's like one of them. Right from the OO squad when we made that joke, the OO squad. We called them the OO squad a year ago. Right, it was back when I was playing through the story when Haru came out. 5-star Haru. He later and assassinate you? The NPC villain here? She's not gonna be playable. She's never going to be playable. They made this character, they designed her intentionally to be a villain. We're here. This is where she first appeared. We're looking at it right now. We're looking at it right now. Right, we're literally looking at it right now. We're actually just looking at it right now. The man who told your neighbor Torturo was the very first official artwork of most of the Mario characters. Okay. And there's like a Mario song that was like technically a ripoff of something else. Because it was a ripoff of a different Japanese song that was a ripoff of some really old song, I think. But yeah. You skipped a lot. But yeah, here. We have the video here at least. The fucking pure pet dog. Okay then. Alright, I'm talking about an assassin or something. Secret scheme cooked up so she can misrepresent the situation. Okay. Need to make sure Lewd Gunner is able to discover the ancient beliefs of baiting and learn the truth behind baiting. Okay. Yeah, we're doing that right now. We're basically looking at it right now. This is Lost. Right? This is gonna be deleted, right? This is deleted. This is lost media. This is like completely lost media. The thing is gone. Oh. I typoed it. Thanks. Oh shit, you're right. It borked it. Yeah, here, let me fix it. Little typo. A very, very little typo. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about the typo, man. Here, I'll fix it on YouTube as well. YouTube title fixed. Right, this is lost media. This is 3 hours long. We're only 1 hour in, man. We're only 1 hour in. This shit's 3 hours long. But we're gonna be here for at least another 2 hours. I stayed it for a moment. Okay. And they're just talking about the fact that they planted a mole. Is this the mole? Short one name, the tall one named Yao, definitely them. Okay, so they identified them, okay. And they're looking for a sacrificial altar. Yeah, 3-hour story. Alright, this is lost media, but like, hey, at least we'll get to see it, right? Before it's truly lost forever. The mole has 2 arms, that should narrow it down, yeah. That's fair. At least it doesn't have 4 arms, they ain't no Machamp. Someone got shot. Someone got shot. They're shot. And they're talking about becoming a divine vessel? Okay. Oh, they're talking about have they gone to see their brother? Okay. And now they're talking about Ivanov. Alright, Sasha Ivanov. You know, they should have made it. They should have. Yeah, I think Alice was the mole. You know, they should have. You know, they should have done, man. They missed the opportunity to name a character Ivan with the last name Jaganov. Jaganov. It's just, it would have been hilarious, right? They know about the freaking jokes, man. Like the fact that they gave us compensation, and the compensation was 690 Digicash. They missed the chance to name a character Ivan Jaganov. They should have named him Ivan Jaganov or something. It would have been hilarious. It's a 2-armed man that narrows it down more. Now he can be a bionic man from New. It can't be the bionic man from New Entero. That's true. It can't be him. It can't be by the bionic man. It can't be. That's true. It really narrows it down. 2-armed man. Right, because if it was the guy from New Entero, it'd be 1-armed. But honestly, they missed the opportunity to name an NPC Ivan Jaganov. Imagine if they did, though. Imagine. That would have been peak. That would have been peak comedy if they did. And very fitting for some of the player base. Right, because they're aware of the jokes. Obviously. But yeah, this guy liked to take screenshots. A 2-armed woman, we're screwed. True, true. That's fair. And then the audio stopped. Oh wait, no, the BGM's back. Oh, they have to be quiet. Okay. Yeah, he's taking a screenshot of the booba. He's just admiring the cultural content, okay? Right, he's looking at the cultured content. He needs to know all about the cultural contents. Right? You see, the content is cultured. And he's making sure he looks at all of it. Right, as they talk about their exosuits and stuff. And they're we're obviously oversimplifying it, but you know. Yeah, Loot Gunner shooting them blanks. Exactly. Yeah, they need it for their they need that for they need it because it's a therapeutic way to deal with their nerves. Yeah, he's an archivist. Exactly. He's an archivist. If they don't get moving, they won't be able to find him too. Right, I mean, he's archiving it so we can all see this for the future, right? He's preserving it for the future. Very important stuff. Very, very important. Very important to preserve it for future generations. You only notice the name now. Yeah, he do be one lewd gunner. Right, he do be one lewd gunner. There's a lot of yapping though. They really like their yapping. And then they're gonna go to another stage, right? Visual marvel. Another stage. Where he goes and selects a team. He hasn't used the favorite feature to make it quicker to select stuff. That's unfortunate. Yeah, there's another one. There's more. That was one of the progresses. But you can see he's scuffed in the gameplay. You don't use it? It's convenient though. It's convenient when you have like every character. Like it's super convenient. Fair enough. I guess that's one way to put it. That's one way. All we know is this guy does not know how to play her properly. Fair enough. It's just that sometimes when you have everything leveled, you want to try to find a specific thing more often. It becomes hard. Right, sometimes it's hard to find what you're looking for though. Especially when you have them all. Yeah, he's clearly here for the story. That's why you see the scuffed gameplay here. Of not doing it properly. Right? That's why we see this. They don't know how to play Freesia. Tracing the stuff, though there's like a gimmick thing here. Okay, there was a gimmick puzzle. But people don't read.
Is anybody hurt?
Right, people don't read that anyways. But they got a platform to appear. So there's that. It's not like it stopped him. Yeah, he clearly don't read, but it don't matter. He preserved it so we can read it instead. It's thanks to his preservation that we get to read it instead. Yeah, the inconsistent voices is its own, it's its own scuff, but it's a funny scuff.
Getting killed like this?
It's
irrational.
It's a funny yet irrational scuff. Right? Don't worry about it.
Who needs this the most?
Right, who needs it the most, guys? Who needs it the most?
Is anybody hurt?
What, anybody hurt?
It's like they don't even calculate their odds of success.
Sure. And then you gotta do a puzzle again. A very easy puzzle. Just random puzzles here.
Why don't these guns auto-load? Does nobody think about these things?
He's a puzzle and story capital G gamer, yeah. Hey, at least he got a headshot there. You got the headshot. So he ain't all that skill issue, don't worry. He'll still get some headshots here and there.
もうちょい気を長くして探してみたらヘイムダルたち。ここの人たちはやましいことのやりすぎでいたちごっこが好きでね。つまみ出したければまず北庭園の住民の隠居術を理解しないと。はあ、お願いだからもったいぶらないでさっさと教えて。
If he doesn't do the skill right, you're gonna crash. Fair enough, man. Fair enough.
分析員どうだった？私前より進歩してるのかな？
Fair enough. But there you go. Hey, at least he's not talking about food preservation and stuff, because if you suck at that, that'd be kind of jarring. If you suck at cannon, it'd be kind of jarring. You mean the random puzzles and ruins is par for the course in this world? There's random crystal trees if anyone touches them. Yeah, that's true. There are the random crystal trees and stuff. Sorry to hurt G gamers here, but the puzzle levels compared to 6th grade high school are really 6? Not 1st grade? I feel like... Wait, is this 6th grade because of Gen Alpha? Oh wait, no, it's too hard for 6th grade Gen Alpha people. Right. Like, I feel like this shit's like... What? 1st grade level, maybe? At best? Just like move one colored tile, maybe kindergarten level? Africa school under a tree? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Yep. Imagine not being, man. If you're not, that's the skull emoji. That's skull emoji if you're not. Alright, then we're gonna take anchor out on each other. Okay. I don't know, man. Africa school under a tree, I guess. I don't know. Right, there were just 3 of them there. Freisha doesn't understand what they're talking about in riddles. When they're talking riddles, she don't understand. Poor Freisha, she don't understand. Even though she's supposed to be Professor Freisha. There's a difference between innocence and forced stupidity. Did the writer make a self-reflection here? Maybe. Maybe that's why people are mad. Okay. They remember what they're here for. They're being paranoid about the Taigu Connect stuff. And they're talking about the demiurges again. Okay. It's a Hoyo spy who infiltrated Snowbreak and then went to U and infiltrated their story. You know what? I wouldn't be surprised, man. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised. Maybe that's why they have all the technical issues too at Wawa. They're sabotaging them, causing all sorts of problems. That's why Mr. Cake can't even play it properly on the 9800 X3D, right? Imagine he goes live like he goes live and he goes and plays a new WUWA update and then like he has issues on his 9800 X3D and it crashes again. What the fuck? Why are you saying leave Snowbreak or else? What the fuck was up with that guy? What's wrong? Why Zhongli wants to keep his Dongli. He wants to hide his Dongli from you guys or something? I believe or else was referring to the government, but it's a funny sentence. Yeah, like what the fuck? Zhongli with his Dongli. He has his triple Dongli. True, why even? It's already dog shit. It's true. Zhongli VA is the voice director for Genshin 2. Of course he is. Of course he is. Is he also affected by the fact that they have like no voices done? Is that why they got like no voices? Or something? There you go, here's Freisha again. Oh no, he's ready for another screenshot. You're taking all the responsibility for the sudden change. Okay. Of course he's taking those photos. Of course, of course he's gonna take more screenshots, guys. He really wants to take those screenshots here. Just stop saying this. The Zhongli Dongli. The Zhongli Dongli is just an old joke, man. It's been a joke for 4 years. Yeah, he got 3 shots of that. This guy, man, the lewd gunner, he knows what he knows what he wants, I guess. He wants all of them photos. He stops it like every so often. He revived Dongli. Oh, he's doing it to sell them, maybe. That's true. No. He's doing it to sell them, but then he trains. What's next? He trains AI model so he can make more. But yeah, he obviously he does it to sell it. Good point. He does it to sell it. That's true. That's why he takes all these screenshots. No wonder. But the devs really have the work cut out for them. Yeah, the cake drama. Wait. Which drama? Wait. Yeah, we saw the drama here for Snowbreak. Yeah, we heard about that. Yeah, we saw it the other day. Like they were like, oh yeah, they were like, oh yeah, they did a live stream where they would like get like they were like, yeah, go attack us or whatever. We'll take the blame. We fired the 2 guys here. Oh yeah, you can go vote. You're gonna end up voting on what we're gonna do with this other with this character. Do we make her as a real playable character? Do we kill her off? Do we make her a boss? Oh, I didn't see that one though. The Fanny White Life one. I thought you meant the one when the other day when Mr. Cake was looking at the Snowbreak drama. I thought you meant that one. But there they have it. Right here, this one. The fans hired a bakery to make a Fanny cake and sent it to season. They took a photo and went to a meeting. A female employee either threw it out or ate everything before they came back. It's not clear. Oh, he's definitely gooning for his new collection. When he clocks up, that's true. He got more fuel for his gooning collection. He got more fuel for his fiery passion for his gooning collection. He gotta add fuel to that fire, you know? He has to add that fuel to that fire for the ultimate gooning. She got fired less than an hour later. The bakery delivered the life cake, which they said they ate and loved it. Cause they were supposed to make 2. They wanted to make 2 cakes, and then 1 person ate it. That's crazy, man. Oh my god. The freaking Zhongli writing you actually want to show that? The fuck? Let me find it. Oh god. So many pictures to dig through. Where did you put it again? Where was that again? Yeah, sure. The only fan riding a banana. I swear, man, the banana joke. All because of Norium, that just became the thing we use as a joke, riding a banana. And then we're gonna get a banana melt mod. Right, we're gonna have the banana mod. Because why not? Alright, something wasn't right. The closer you are to the source and it decreases. Oh, wait, here. Alright, here you guys go. Oh wait, this is too big. There you guys go. A big inflatable banana with Dongli riding on top. A banana. I mean, I guess you could use a banana, but probably not the best. Because bananas are a lot softer and squishier. Even Blue Archive made a Suzu character that made it ride a banana-shaped floaty. Of course they did. Of course they did. Banana joke, man. The banana joke will never leave. The banana joke will never go away. But there we go. There's a banana. Make sure you get some potassium, okay? Alright, make sure you have enough potassium, okay? Why does he have a hole in the back of his pants? I don't know. And the attack is splashing everything with water. Of course it is. Of course it is. And then the droplets splashed against my forehead were now dripping down my cheeks as she spoke. Okay, the droplets. And they have an armored hovercraft. And then something's blazing, flickering in her eyes. Okay. And then they're okay, something's messing around here. They're being monitored by their opponent. Yep. I don't know where this was mentioned, but when I posted this somewhere else, someone like mentioned this. Someone said the length of the rod in the moving system. I don't know where this was said, but apparently it was said in there. The length of the rod in the moving system. The length of the rod in the moving system. Oh boy. It's what Freisha uses to move faster. True, true, true. She needs she needs the length of the rod in the moving system. Gotta make sure it goes fast. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Gotta go faster, faster, faster. Alright, when they're changing, tell them the day we left. Pulled out a communicator, getting ready to call. Okay. And there's serious, there's secrets beneath buried beneath the sands of baiting. See, right? They're going to the baiting. Why am I taking off my glasses? I can barely see anything. I can't really read anything. I'm very nearsighted. I put them back on. Oh no, is audio borked again? Great, did the audio break again? Let me double check. Okay, wait. Is audio working again? Is it working again? Can you guys hear me? Okay, good. Good. It's working again. Because I can't even see my stream preview properly. I think I'm gonna have to reopen my video player. Because like that isn't thing. Yeah, I probably have to reset that too. God, it's because of the freaking audio stuff when it borks. When one thing borks, other things break in weird ways. I can't even see my stream preview properly. Alright, because like it doesn't know what it's doing. I think I'm gonna have to Oh yeah, let me try opening the video player again. Where is K-Lite Codex? Why does Windows search have to be so bad? Honestly, I don't understand why they had to make Windows search terrible. Like, Windows search used to be so nice, and then Windows 10 made everything change for the worse. God, is it gonna open it? Let me find a video file again. Oh god, it does not want to open it in that media player, I think. We're gonna have to look at it from the YouTube player. I'm trying to open the thing to play it. Hopefully it'll open. I'm on Windows 11, you know that? I am. Here we go. Wait. Wait, did it load a wrong spot? Let me go back into the VOD. Let me double check. Where were we in the timestamp before it borked? We're 1 hour and 28 minutes in, I think. It went real. God damn. Here we are. We're around here, right? But yeah, audio was at least back. But yeah, what do you mean audio gone? Huh? We're 1 hour and 28 minutes and yeah, no, audio's back. Wait, they're talking about what Chenjing was talking about before they left? Oh, wait, I just need to double check. Which audio track is this on? Okay, that's the correct audio channel. I see. Yeah, but at least it's working, yeah. At least it's working. Typing guys are faster for their numbers. Okay. And then it'll break anyways. Anything that can go wrong will go wrong, right? That's Murphy's Law. We're all at the mercy of Murphy and his law there. Alright, Murphy's Law. And then we have the little girl here. She was 12 or 13, trace amounts of dirt and pale face. And she was eating a protein bar. Okay. And there's another screenshot that was taken. Okay. They really like taking them screenshots. And they never are, man. They never like my glasses. It's just that if I take them off, I'm very nearsighted, so like, I can't read anything if I have them off. Like, if I have to like squint, like, I have to really squint to kind of try to read. It'll be the weird part in the folder. True, true, true. True, it'll be the weird part. Okay. I was talking with the little girl there. Alright, they're falling behind the group. Invest in contacts. I need to see an eye doctor again. It's just that the one I used to have, they moved very far away. So I need to get a new one. And I've just been too busy for it. Because like I'm pretty sure my prescription probably is gonna it's probably gonna change. At least slightly. It might be, actually, right? Because we know that a little girl dies. It could be her. It could be. Right? Who knows? It might be her. You know how hard it is to get an appointment at the hospital, Tara? You have no idea how hard it is to get anything done at a hospital in Canada. It's not that simple. Yeah, so I actually didn't pay that much. I import mine. So what you do is, the trick is never buy your stuff. Don't buy them in like, what you do is you get your prescription and then you order them. You order prescriptions. So like, here's a fun fact. So like, this was a couple years ago, right? I needed to get prescription goggles custom made for me. And I was like, okay, so where am I gonna get these prescription goggles made? Right? So I was like looking around and like I couldn't find anywhere I could get them in Canada. Right? Cause like if I go to like the local like eyeglass shop, right, like a pair of glasses, yeah, around $500 plus. That's what they cost here too. Right? And like you would think, oh yeah, that's the norm, right? But then you have to think about it this way. How the fuck do people in other parts of the world afford glasses? There's gotta be something up, right? Because like, the funny thing is, you think about it, right? How is your pair of glasses, right? How is that shit more expensive than a Steam Deck? How is a Steam Deck cheaper than a pair of glasses? Or at least at the time I would think of something else like, how the fuck is my phone way cheaper than a pair of glasses? Right? And then it clicks in and then you realize, oh wait, it's just one guy who owns like all these brands and has like a big monopoly on the glasses market in North America. And because he prices everything super high, well, if you're competing against them, the price is super high. You might as well just barely, slightly undercut them because you can at least get away with it. You can call yourself like slightly discounted if you're like 10% off of the super inflated pricing. Right? So then what you do instead is you take his prescription, you go online, and you order a pair of glasses from somewhere else, and you end up getting that pair of glasses for like $30 instead of $500. It's not just insurance. Like, it's a problem here too. No, I wear like very small frames. I don't like the big frame stuff. I don't have Coke bottle lenses, no. Here, let me see if I can find it. What was the... let me see if I can find the glasses that I have. Oh, here. I guess that looks similar enough. Wait, that might be even smaller frame. Yeah, so like the glasses I wear is like this. They look like these. Not quite like this. It's slightly different, but it's like this. Like I wear this, like basically. It's a bit, oh wait, no, mine's a little bit different. Like this is a bit thinner, this part over here. But I basically wear this stuff. Yeah, I know, but like, yeah. This is Canadian dollars, by the way. This is $40 Canadian. This isn't Canadian dollars. That's how much in US. Yeah, it's $30. Right, this is Canadian dollars. I found this place where like you can just import glasses. This is imported from somewhere. This is like some guy who's like dropshipping you whatever thing. Right. But like, yeah. So like the part of the reason why is I needed something that would fit with some of the stuff I use. Because sometimes I do wear goggles and stuff that I use for like working on stuff. And like extra like protection. You know, having small frames is very useful because you can wear them underneath. Like a larger goggles or something. When you need protection. Like more facial protection. Like having smaller frames are a lot more convenient. So like I prefer the stuff with like smaller frames and stuff like this. Also, like at the time when I originally want them, because like I wanted to get custom. I wanted to get lenses for like my my VR headset, right? But like, well, here's the funny thing, right? Right, so let's say I wanted to get prescription lenses for like a VR headset. You would put it in, and look how much they cost. These are custom-made VR prescription lenses. Like prescription lenses for a VR headset that are custom-made as a very, very, very extremely low volume product to fit so you can use them in a VR headset. Right, and these are $100. you think about it. How the fuck do glasses get to be so expensive? Why are they so expensive? Right? When like something like these super niche, very hyper specific prescription lenses to use in a VR headset is like $100. And this is Canadian, mind you. This is Canadian, right? Oh, this is Canadian. Right? That's not even $100 US. Right? This is $70 US, 70, 71. You can get custom-made prescription glasses, lenses for your VR headset. Keep that in mind, okay? Right? When you think about it, it's like, why the hell are glasses so expensive? Except it's not. Prescription VR, it sounds insane, and then you realize, wait, custom lenses are not that expensive. VR is pretty cool. I haven't used my Rift in a while, though. Right? Like that's the thing, though. Right? Oh, we still have that open. But there's like really no excuse for the stuff to be that expensive. Other than the fact that they know they can get away with it. Especially if they have a monopoly on the market. If one guy has a monopoly on the market, well, your best interest instead is to try to slightly undercut them when you're competing. Because like, hey, if your competitor is selling a product for $500 and you're selling the same product, right? Your competitor is gonna price it like that for like 90% of the market. You only have like 1% market share. What are you gonna do, right? Are you gonna charge, what it should be, like $30? Or are you gonna just slightly undercut them and be like, okay, you're charging $500, I'll go $480. What are you gonna do? Right? Because like, they should be priced at 30, but your competitor who's doing it for most of the market is like $500 plus. What are you gonna do? Oh, okay, you know what? You're gonna go like, $480, $490. Right? You're gonna slightly undercut them a tiny amount because you can get away with it. And you'll make way more money that way. That's just how business and reality works. Right? That's just the reality. Right? Like, that's just how it is. If you were competing like that and you didn't have that much competition, because your main competition is dominating the market by like such an extreme degree, and you can just slightly undercut them and it's like whatever, right? Because like, hey, would you rather sell a product for $30, or would you try to sell it for $480, right? When your competitor's selling it for $500. This is why the graphics card pricing is so fucked, right? That's why it's so fucked, and why competition doesn't necessarily mean prices will go down for you. Because if that was the case, why the fuck did Nvidia decide that, oh yeah, we'll release a 4090 at $1,500, $1,600 or whatever, US, and then it goes up from there, right? If it truly meant that prices will really go down, the 4090 wouldn't have been that expensive. Heck, why do you think Sony is like, okay, you know what, we're gonna charge you $700 for a PS5 Pro, you don't even get the disc drive, you have less features than the regular PS5, I mean, that released, 2 years prior, or was it 4 years, no, not 2 years, 4 years prior. Oh, and we're gonna raise the price of online because we can, even though it doesn't cost us anything, we're gonna raise it, we're gonna make you pay even more money, right? Like, it's because, like, they know people are willing to buy it. You get dizzy when using VR, though. I understand. That's understandable. It is what it is. But, like, yeah. Like, the reality is, they're going to charge whatever the market will bear. If the market will bear the price being, extremely high, they're going to charge that much. If not, slightly undercut it. Right? And here's the thing, it's going to get worse. It's going to get worse. Right? Because we know that, like, now they want the default, right? Even on the box. Have you seen the box of a PS5 Pro? The box. I typed box. Box. Let's see if we can read the box. Okay, so they're advertising 4K 120. I don't know what game on the PS4, not the PS4, PS5 will be at 120 FPS, or how many of them are actually at 4K, or are they being upscaled, or whatever, or they're gonna be upscaled by Pisser, right? But sure, the HDR, understandable. They're trying to say being disc-free is a marketing point. They're trying to treat it as disc-free. Ah, it's disc-free. That means it's good, right? You have no disc. Right? Like, this is what they're trying to do here. They're manipulating you. They're trying to manipulate you. And it's only gonna get worse and worse. Right? The next the next PlayStation, you know, they're not gonna have the disc drive for sure. They probably won't even let you buy a disc drive to add on. Probably on the next PlayStation. In like 4 years. Right? Like, they're gonna try to force you into like their digital only stuff to deal with their own crappy store. Right? Like, what's the big feature for the PS5 Pro again? It's the pisser, right? The pisser, right? The pisser feature? Right? I think it was called pisser. Let's see. What do we have here, right? Yeah, pisser. Right here. Right? Their big feature is called pisser. Right? Pisser. Right? It's pisser. It's right there. Pisser. Right? Sony's own AI-driven upscaling tech. PlayStation Spectral Super Resolution. Pisser. It's short for pisser. Right? It's pisser. Right? It's pisser. They want you to use pisser. Right? How else are you gonna pronounce this? This is pisser, right? It's the pisser. Wait, we need a text-to-speech on that. The pisser. Wait. I need to download Speak Audio so we can get wait, is Internet Archive still alive? Can I get this? Wait, I need to hear Microsoft Sam say pisser. This is like an old text-to-speech app. Download zip. I'm gonna download this so I can hear pisser. True.
PSSR.
Aww.
PSSR.
It doesn't say pisser. Don't worry. We're gonna get Speakonia to say pisser. Don't worry, I got you guys. Don't worry, we're gonna get pisser. Just give it a bit. It's like, let me just get Speakonia, which is a very, very old text-to-speech app that was free. No. We need it on Microsoft Sam. Everyone's favorite Rafflecopter. It goes swa. I used to love playing with text-to-speech as a kid. Wait, how do we install Microsoft Sam? I have to figure out how to get Microsoft Sam in here. I guess Microsoft Sam isn't in here by default anymore.
PSSR.
Aw, it doesn't say pisser.
PSSR.
I thought it would.
Soy sausage soy. Soy sausage soy. Soy.
What the fuck? Well, how do you get the old Rafflecopter?
My Rafflecopter goes soy sausage soy.
Yeah, no, it's borked. How the hell do you do the old one? This is
my Rafflecopter goes swa 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 swa.
You never heard this? You've never heard this as a kid? You don't remember the Rafflecopter? You don't remember the Rafflecopter?
Swa swa swa.
Okay, pitch 100, speed 150. What website is that?
Swa swa swa. BSSR.
Never mind, it doesn't say pisser.
My Rafflecopter goes swa 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 swa.
I used to love playing with this as a kid, man. I remember doing this when I was in first grade or whatever on the school computers. They were running Windows 2000 or something, and it would open up the text-to-speech thing, and it would just make it play the sound.
My Rafflecopter goes swa 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 swa.
We would use Speakonia, but Microsoft SAM is no longer bundled with Windows. So I would have to manually get Microsoft SAM into Speakonia. But this was all the rage way back when. Oh, it's an old ass meme. A very old meme. Very, very, very old.
My Rafflecopter goes swa 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 swa. GONG, we are shot by lasers.
I hear.
My Rafflecopter goes swa 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 swa. Swa swa swa. GONG, we are shot by lasers. Pew pew boom.
There you go, but yeah. Microsoft SAM's vehicles, okay, what are these? This is a very old video. Very Steam Lawler.
My Rafflecopter goes swa 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 swa. My Lolbus goes lol. My Rolls Royce goes put swah swah put swah put swah swah put swah.
The Rolls Royce.
My Manch goes raffle swah swah raffle swah swah raffle swah swah raffle swah swah. My LMFAO train goes chugga LMFAO chugga LMFAO.
Okay then. These are definitely ahead of their time. I missed the early 2000s, man. The steamroller. the roller coaster. Ah, yes. The new ones are more accurate, but you missed some of the old stuff, man. The early 2000s had fun stuff like we had stuff like this. You guys remember this? This is a thing people used to do. Use Windows sounds to make music. Alright, that's a rip, man. I mean, this is pretty good. Who doesn't like Gourmet Race? Any of you guys ever played Kirby 64? Oh wait, no, there. No, where was the original one? Oh, here we go. But this is the content we missed, man. Meanwhile, now instead you got Pepega crap if you scroll through. This is just really nice music, guys. It's Kirby 64 Pop-Up Star. Instead of the Pop Star music, it's Pop-Up Star. Pop-Up Star, because all the pop-ups. The title is just brilliant. Yeah, that was Skippity Toilet. Yeah. There's gonna be a bunch of people there that never heard of Rafflecopter, Pop-Up Star. This is the Revenge of Meta Day one. I like this one as well. Because then it just gets hectic. It starts off small, and then it goes... And then it goes like this. And then the way the pop-ups just move like that. Different window for different sound. You gotta love these. This is for the 3D mark errors. Right, don't you just miss these, man? Right, I miss these. There's like, I played this in middle school in our computer room, and the teacher had a panic attack. Yeah, too bad you can't do that anymore. Would have been the best virus ever. Revenge of System 32. But yeah, I miss those, man. I miss those. I miss those, man. Those error music stuff. Those were great. They were great, man. They were great. We don't get that stuff anymore. Instead, we got stupid skippity toilets and other weird brain rot crap. We don't get that peak content we used to have. Alright, back to this anyways. We keep getting distracted. Right, we don't get that peak content we used to get. Exactly, old XP video BGM. Exactly, I miss it too. I miss it too, man. Back when people actually tried to make content. But we don't get that anymore. Fair enough. Anyways, back to the story anyways. And the thing, we went on this tangent all because of Pisser. The PS5's main feature, Pisser. Wait, when is Wawa gonna release on the PS5? They need to play with Pisser. Right? So when is it when is it gonna release on the PS5 Pro? Right? People on the PS5 Pro are waiting for Pisser. They're waiting to use Pisser on Wawa. Alright. Maybe. Nah, actually no, I was doing other stuff instead, Tara. Nah, what I was doing back when I was in that age. I was doing other stuff, yeah. Yeah, when is it coming to the PS5? PS5 Pro users, the 5 people that have a PS5 Pro, they're waiting to use Pisser on it. They're waiting to use Pisser. They're waiting to use Pisser. Right, it's the main feature for the PS5 Pro. Pisser, right? That's why that's the big selling point, to use Pisser. Their big selling point is Pisser. Right, it's Pisser. Right? That's why they think they can charge you $700.
無理だ。
どうしてこんなに集まるんだよ。
Like, honestly, if the PS5 Pro was $500 and did have that disk drive, we wouldn't be making fun of it. But with how much it actually costs and what it is, it's like way too much for how little of an improvement it is. The only thing they have to add is Pisser.
フリティア、一旦こっちへ。
Yeah, there's like 6 facial stuff. Yeah, fair.
何へこんでるの？
プリティア先生、ちょっとここで手を引こうかなと思ってて。今回の調査はそこそこの収穫があったけど。
Exactly, don't need to buy that. They're already pissing on the price. Yeah, it's way too high for what it is. If the price was a bit more reasonable, I'd understand. But it's missing features and they ask for so much.
でも
知れば知るほど怖いものが増える。ヘイムダルの仕事って。
Oh boy, the people are complaining about Wawa in their official Discord I was sent. Wait, how bad is it? They're sending me examples. What is this? Hey, you guys want to see? I'm banned from their Discord because they got mad when I was complaining about issues in the closed beta. But I got screenshots for someone else. Just start it like normal. The update fix it. Just delete the save folder and appear again. People having issues installing the patch. There should be a fix for this issue. Whatever. Yeah, people having problems. Nice. At the same time, I'm not surprised. Have you seen the issues that PGR had with its PC client before? When is it gonna open the 1 pixel window? That'd be hilarious. Because I know that's a problem that PGR had, and I had to deal with it for a while. At some point, every time I wanted to boot it up, I eventually got like super annoyed with it. They did that back then. They did that during the closed beta. During CBT2, if you complain about issues and sent them stuff, right? And like, here's how you know I played CBT2. Other than the fact that you can find VODs from it. I even have one short video I made from CBT2. This is gameplay from CBT2, by the way. Oh look, here, chest with this, look. See this shit? See? Yeah. Like, they actually, for, complaining about various different things. Yeah, they eventually got, I eventually got banned during CBT2 from their Discord. I was playing the CBT2 back then. Right, I played it during CBT2. It was a very, very broken mess. It was a very, very broken mess. And, some people, they got banned for criticizing the issues there. That, probably shouldn't be there. It was something. It was something. But yeah. I imagine, just not wanting it to be shit. It's one thing if, you're telling them the issues, and, yeah, this needs to get changed or fixed. Right? And, that's kind of the important thing. 'Cause here's the reality, right? A lot of people, if they're pointing out, various different issues and stuff, of actual problems here and there, right? Most people, if they find a problem, they're just going to leave and never come back. That's just the reality. Most people are just gonna say nothing, they'll leave and never come back. Yeah, it's what beta is for. And they're like, yeah, sure, you can go share it and stream it. I'm like, cool, I asked them, would it be allowed to? And they said yes. But yeah, that's what happens, man. Right? You should have seen the surveys they sent to the people answering stuff in the beta. Like, the way it was worded was so arrogant. The way they were. And they were acting as if they knew all of the problems. As, like, you were filling them out. They would act that way. There was, like, a bit of, like, hint of passive aggressiveness in the actual beta that they sent to people who did the closed beta. Like, the actual surveys. To collect feedback. And I'm like, what the fuck is this? Why are they wording it this way? It was... Yeah. Wait, she quit Stream Woo already? Wait, she did? Did she actually? I mean, like, the thing is, there's no content in WoW. What are you gonna do in WoW anyways? There's no content. After you complete the initial tutorial, you can click if you open your map, there'll be a skip button. She's not in the NTE Discord, actually. She's actually not in the NTE Discord. She isn't. If you're wondering, she's not in the NTE Discord. Like, she's not. There's a lot of us in here, she's not on the list. I know, the update there. I mean, there's no content in WoW, there never is. Right, there's never content in WoW. There never has been, and there never will be. You know, the recycling of events is whatever here and there. But the reality is, like, they never actually really tried to put stuff in there. It's, at least with Genshin, at least they would constantly put little side things to do in events. But WoW doesn't even do that. So it's like, they copy a lot of the stuff in Genshin, but then they also don't, they forget to copy the fact that at least Genshin puts something for people to do. Like, that's just the reality, it's just worse. It's like, sure, you got a couple quality of life improvements, but like, that's not really the biggest issue. At the same time, wall running is a cool gimmick, but it's not necessary. Right? It's not like you go look at someone playing, like, let's say, like, what's a game where you have to do excessive amounts of platforming and stuff and running around, right? You know, the reality is, well, like, every single Mario game out there, you can't run up walls in, like, any of them, for the most part. Right? If you do, you'll be, like, tied to a very specific power-up at, like, a very controlled, isolated area. But, like, has anyone ever cared about that, right? In most games, especially open worlds, no one really cares. In a lot of them. In WoW, everything in there is just pure spectacle. That's it. If you want to actually make something worthwhile in there, you have to build and design around it. That's the thing. Just because you can doesn't always mean you should. At the same time, though, they haven't really put anything in there. Yeah, like the current event, you set up 2 teams at the start of the event. It's hard for free to play? Of course. Yeah, since you share weapons, share echoes, no presets. It's a pain, I know. Right? It sucks when they do stuff like that in Genshin. Of course it's going to suck in WoW. Right? Like, yeah. At the same time too, right? It's just the excessive amount of grinding just to maybe be able to play what little content there is. Because, like, here's the reality, right? Let's say you don't like the open world, you don't like the story, you just want to play the combat. But, like, the very specific combat content there is just what? Doing the hologram, I guess? Whenever they release that, so you get, like, maybe 1-2 hours of content every patch. But then, okay, you want to go do that. The amount of grinding you have to do, the amount of work you have to put in to then barely be able to play the game, because there's no actual game there that you're there for. It's just not worth the time commitment. It really isn't. Right? Like, and that's the problem there. And the thing is, if you ignore the open world aspect of games like WoW, Genshin, and all that stuff, well then what's left, right? You have an action RPG type game, an action RPG gacha. There are so many action RPG gachas on the market. The thing is heavily oversaturated, right? Like, what comes to your mind, right? Outside of Tof, Genshin, Wuwa, you have stuff like PGR, you have Honkai 3rd, you have ZZZ, you have Solo Leveling Arise, there's that One Punch Man game, right? There's like so many other licensed IPs as well for the same thing. You have Aether Gazer, right? And then there's like so many other mores. You have like so much to look at, right? That like I don't know the name of all of them. There's like way too many of them out there. And if like you're only there for that, it's like, why do this over something else? Right? Because like the problem with skipping story in some of these games as well, if you're not even there for what little gameplay there is in there, right, then why even be here for this when you can go be somewhere else for the same experience, if not better? And it's only going to get more and more oversaturated. It is funny though, like you have Snowbreak just being the only one of these gacha games that is a shooter. It's the only one. So it's like, oh, you want a shooter in a gacha? Well, you only have one choice. You either play Snowbreak or you don't play at all. Meanwhile, you want an action RPG gacha. You got so many options. Right? You got so many options. It's an all-you-can-eat buffet out there. Right? There are so many options to choose from. But it is what it is. Yeah, Kuro force free-to-play to spend. Oh, it gets worse over time. If you've seen the amount of stuff they slowly added to PGR, the amount of things that they basically want you to pull for, and some content is just very, very strict DPS check, otherwise you cannot do it at all. Like, I remember it was like a pain in the ass when I wanted to try to do, I think it was Pioneer difficulty on the Norman mode. And then I'm like, after I cleared it one time on Pioneer difficulty all the way, the amount of shit I needed to invest into and put in there just to play that mode, you need like 8 teams or something, 7, 8 teams or something like that. It was great. Was it that? You needed like a team for every element, and then you needed a Uniframe team, and then like another team. And then like you had to like split everything between them. They all had to reach a certain amount of like power level or something from gear and everything like that, and dupes or whatever. It was like ridiculous, just so you can get the effects there so you can clear it. It was just like, it was just like too much, man. And it was just pure just DPS check. Right? So like they just had a really, really aggressive timer. A massive, like an absurdly massive HP pool or whatever. Or like on the trash mobs you had to kill. Right? And it was just like, that was just all I'm doing. So like it became a chore as well if I wanted to even do it on the regular mode that was easier. It just became like an extreme chore that eventually I would like sometimes ignore doing some of this stuff. But then I would miss out on a bunch of resources. And then it slowly spread to other parts of it too. Because I was already just ignoring the story at some point. Which is why I eventually dropped PGR. The combat itself I like for some of the characters. It's just that it became too tiring and too grindy for really ridiculous reasons. That I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna put it down and not come back. That's the problem there too. The thing is, like, especially with gachas, going for like pure hardcore only, like super hard content is never going to be the best way to go about it, unless you remove all those barriers of entry. But at that point, the gacha itself becomes entirely worthless, so it clashes against being a gacha as a whole. Right? Like that's like an issue there. Right? And that's a problem. And the thing is, you see the habits of gacha players and what they'll complain about. You see them complain about power creep all over the place in some gachas here and there. Right? Even if it's not as crazy as they think it is. Right? And then the problem is when you design content around it, which is really what PGR ended up doing. All the newer content in PGR is designed and balanced around the power creep. So older stuff is like, it is like way, way worse. If not like just impossible to use. In order to clear some of the contents in there from what I remember. For some like the earlier characters here and there. Right, and then it becomes extremely repetitive, right? You're just fighting the same thing over and over again. in a stupid circle with a timer. How long can you keep doing that, right? And if your grind is doing that too, it's just gonna wear on you. Like, you may not see it now, but you'll definitely see it down the road. And it is what it is. And that's what happens when they don't bother trying to come up with something else that's interesting. Like, at least with Genshin, the thing is, right, they have, like, the weird minigame events there. Hey, at least they have a different distraction for them. Right? Like, at least they have a distraction. It's just unfortunate that Genshin only puts out that content for majority of the year, rather than continuing the game and having that on the side. That's kind of the problem there with Genshin's story there, because it also hurts the pacing. But that's its own thing. Exactly, like, the problem is, it no longer becomes fun but a chore. And it's, like, too excessive. And you know what? A challenge can be fun. Like, don't get me wrong. There's a reason why a lot of people like playing games like Dark Souls, Elden Ring, and all that. But you're never going to get the Elden Ring, Dark Souls, or whatever Soulsborne experience that you may be hoping for. You're never going to get that in a gacha game. It's never going to work. It's part of why I'm like, when I saw like stuff like on Ending Dawn, I'm basically like scoffing it off, because like it's never going to work. Like, it's never going to work. Like, it just never will. Right, power creep gonna get easy, or like, crazier next set of elements after Balter, and then from there. I know, right? Like, we know from CN, and then Global from PGR gets the same thing. And then you see the grind that you have to deal with to get there as well. It's just too much. Eventually, I'm just like, yeah, I'm done. Like, I'm done. I gave it a year. The comment was cool, but I eventually lost interest in the story and everything. Music is cool, but like, I couldn't play it on stream because I would get flagged for copyright and I would have to mute all my audio. So I would end up having to just completely kill the audio from PGR. Right? That's why, like, the last few times I streamed PGR, there was obviously no music from PGR in there, even though there's a lot of good stuff in there. Because copyright. They were like, yeah, no, you can't do it. Right? The latest tank is literally FPS now. Well, that's something. But like, yeah, like, at least PGR had some cool stuff going on, but eventually it just got too ridiculous. At the same time, it's like, you had the newer characters, right? They have a weapon you need to pull. You need to pull their 6-star weapon. You need to, like, pull, like, you know, they want you to pull, like, double S plus or something. Like, double S3 or whatever, double S6 or something like that. They would want you to pull sometimes. And then be like, you have, and then also their kit is incomplete. They're missing core parts of their kits to actually work. And you need to pull the cub for them too, so you can get the rest of the kit that's missing. Right, like, you had that with, like, for example, was it, the Lucia one, right? The Lucia one with the motorbike. She can't use the motorbike attack stuff if you don't pull her cub. She's completely missing out on a big part of her kit and, like, the animation and stuff. If you don't pull another thing for her. On top of pulling her and her weapon, you have to pull another thing too. Right? And they got, like, too excessive with that stuff as well. And, like, the events were just awful that, like, no one wanted to do them. Right? But that was its own mess. And, like, it was just a combination of all those things where, I slowly was like, yeah, I'll just stop PGR. What probably accelerated that further, because, like, the mood that was ruined from that too. But then it also hurt that I had issues like, what was that, like, a big one again? The 1 pixel window one? Let me see if I can find a screenshot of it. Right, this was an old message that I asked for help in the official PGR Discord. This was over a year ago, but this issue never got resolved, and it only got worse over time. Basically, every time I would open up the game, there was a 50-50 shot. The game would resize itself in a weird way, and sometimes it would open itself in a 1 pixel window. you can't even see the actual pixel of it, and you can actually see it here, like, it says, like, you can see the minimize one is clipping through the icon there. Of the game's icon there. And, like, the edge of the window there. I would have that happen all the time. And it was, like, a pain in the ass. Like, it was just not fun, man. It was really annoying. Like, even opening the game was a chore. Like, trying to get the game to open. That became a chore, too. And this was, like, around the start of it. And it only got worse. And then, I think it was it the Bianca update? The Bianca Alter one? That update when they changed where some of the menu stuff was? They also buried the game resolution settings behind 2 more sub-menus. And you couldn't do it from the title screen. So it was after you logged in the game, and then you had to go navigate the 2 sub-menus, and it would reset my resolution every single time I booted up the game. So it just became more annoying and more of a hassle. Right? Like, literally opening the game was a chore. And you would kind of see that when I would try to open it on stream. Like, there was like a bit of a struggle there. Every single time. Right? Like, the issues with WooWa, like, Kuro and PC game development client stuff, they definitely don't mix. They've been having those issues even in their previous game. Right, and like in WooWa, they probably still haven't figured out how to put game resolution settings on the title screen. And like it's just small things like that that are just a lot more annoying. It's one thing when it's like, oh, the game just crashed or whatever, it probably auto-saved, I can just boot it up again, whatever, I can keep playing. And it's another when like actually trying to open the game is a problem. When you have to fight against trying to open it. That's when it becomes a serious problem. Right? Because that's when you have people actually just leaving and giving up. Some people, sure, though, they might deal with it for a bit longer. They might try and see how long they can last. You know, how much more they can handle if they can really let it go. But you can only take so much of that, right? You can only take so much. And we were still supposed to be on the Snowbreak story. That's crazy how much we've been going on tangents, man. I guess that's what happens when the freaking story is like 3 hours long.
Quickly as possible, folks.
Right, because like it probably would have helped if I was actually actively playing it. But I can't, so we're just watching someone play it. It is what it is.
Are you sure I'm your best choice?
Yeah, you have confidence in your patience, but just seeing Kuro's skill issues, yeah. That's the problem, right? And like, I've seen a full year's worth. Like, before playing WooWa, right? I played, like, the reason why I even gave PGR a shot was, remember the game I told you about that I used to play with a bunch of people in the guild and stuff years ago? They were playing PGR, a lot of the people, they're on their phones when that came out. I'm like, I'm not gonna play it unless they make a PC client. Right? And I've known about PGR for like years prior to the PC version releasing. Right? So like, I waited until, you know, they released a PC client to at least give it a shot. Right? And I tried. There were some cool characters that I did like using in PGR. Right, and they were pretty creative and interesting with some of the kit designs. Right? There were a lot of stuff I did like using there. The problem is just everything else. Like, even trying to play the game was a problem. Right? And then, like, eventually just demotivates you. And then when you forget about the story as well, you no longer have something that attaches you there. Skip button or not, that's another problem. Right, like, it's one thing if it's like, oh, it's this other IP that you know, it's like, yeah, sure, I don't care. You're attached to the IP already, and the gameplay is good enough to a point where it's like, it's providing you a unique enough experience where you're like, yeah, sure, I'll keep playing this. And if it was in that type of situation, I probably would have stayed playing it longer, but it's not, right? It's like, again, like action combat stuff in gacha games are all over the place. There's so many others out there. And they're like new ones that release in EOS constantly. And then some of them get licensed IPs here and there. Right? We had like One Punch Man World and Soul Leveling come out recently, right? For like this year, I think it was. And there's even more if you want to go prior. There's all these other things. Now Aether Gazer has a PC client and everything. And there's all these other ones as well. If you don't care about the open world. There's just too many of them. Right? And it's like, okay, why am I gonna go play the crap one? Right? Especially if you no longer have an attachment. It is what it is.
It's like they don't even calculate their odds of success.
But yeah, it is interesting though. This guy is not using Frisia's skill to shoot, they're just actually going for headshots. Even though like the thing would aim for headshots faster. Right? It is their fault though. And like, to be frank, like I don't think Kuro will ever fix their problem. Right, I don't think they ever will. I'd like to be proven wrong, but with how slow everything is with them and how little they're actually putting out, I don't have any faith or any belief that they will. Like I'm more willing to as well. Like if you had a small team, small studio type stuff, there's a lot more stuff I'm willing to forgive if you can at least, if the thing itself is something I want to deal with. Right, like there are some things that I'm obviously more willing to forgive. Oh, they tried to use the dash to get across, I guess? No, they have to step on the whole thing. This is an easy puzzle, though. But, like, yeah, I don't know why they put that in there. Like, it's kind of weird that they put those puzzles like that in there. It is kind of weird. Like, some of those puzzles are just weird.
It's like they don't even calculate their odds of success.
Alright, you're a nut. Going to like this.
And then they shoot just to get another one, like... I guess this is the Hoyo influence, right? The Hoyo influence there. The Hoyo spy influence. To put stuff like this in.
Is anybody hurt?
Like, it's really not interesting to look at when they put that stuff in there. Like, I don't really get the point.
Alright, fine, sure. Winter warmer for you.
Oh, they have skill issue with aiming.
I can't promise anything, okay?
Right, it's like, why are these random puzzles just appearing like this? And it's just the same walking on the tile one. And like, this is kind of the problem too, right? Like, some of these puzzles, they just get way too repetitive. And like, at least with Snowbreak, this is completely confined and isolated just to this thing. But like, imagine if that was just your entire world. Just doing that constantly. Like, it's not really that interesting. Like, it really isn't. It's not like if I was gonna, you know, go and play a Zelda game and then I would have puzzles in a Zelda game or something. Or like an actual puzzle that would help for like immersion's sake. It's just there. It's just kind of there.
Is anybody hurt?
But yeah, it's just overall, just it is what it is. And it's like the guy's like enough damn yapping. Right, 4 on the left, 4, 5, they're counting the targets there, I guess. It's not even counting exploration, yeah. Yeah, they made it completely optional. Exactly. Right. And like, the thing is too, like, those types of things are just kind of boring and annoying. I like the stuff in the network though, at least. I like some of the stuff in the network, like the hacking one. The hacking choice puzzle is cool. As long as it doesn't put peg at you. The only thing that's annoying with the network stuff though is like running out of battery. Running out of battery is pain. Yeah, fair enough, right? You play what you want. That's what's important at the end of the day, right? If you actually like what you're playing there. Right, it is what it is. Especially when like some of them might get like too grindy here and there. I don't know. I never tried Honkai 3rd. I never played Aether Gazer. Right, so I don't know how it is there, but if it is what it is what it is. Right, I have no comment on those. Okay, the King Ying though. Who knows if she'll become a boss that we kill or if she'll ever become playable. Like, she has a nice character design, I guess, but... you know. Alright, yeah, if we should work together flawlessly to defeat most of the enemies. Okay. And they got another NPC over here. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. It is what it is. Yeah, it takes a lot for you to drop games. Yeah. Yeah, I think you did mention that before. Right. Yeah, I think you did mention that before, but it is what it is. Sometimes you just hold on to things for a lot longer than you probably should. But it gives you a different feeling when you finally let it go. It's a whole different feeling. And now they're talking about believing in something that never existed. And the irritated in flavor. Oh, favor, okay. Exactly, if it just goes against you, you just drop it. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. I feel that pain. And just like Dark Knight and Snowbreak. It is what it is, right? It is what it is. I mean, like, part of me, like, again, like, why I'm still even here. It is unique enough and the only one where I get to shoot stuff. It is what it is. But also they just give me a bunch of free stuff, so it's like, sure. Yeah, you really should, man. That's what's more important. Do you actually enjoy it or not? Right? That's what's more important. That should be what you're there for in the first place. Right? That's what it's there for in the first place. It's not like you're making content for it where you have to keep, where you might try to force yourself to keep going, man. Because that's when things change in a different way. Right, like in Maggie's situation, she's basically only doing Woo Up because she can make content for it. For now. Until she finds the next thing to move on to, I guess. And there you go. And that's what you like, that's what you like. Right? Yeah, shoot or not, so even if the free stuff, yeah. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, the free stuff you guys get is not the same as the free stuff I get. It's like not like my situation where I literally can just get everything for free. Right, like my situation's not the same as yours. Where it's like, yeah, sure, I'll go try the new stuff. Cause like most days of the week, right, it's like, oh yeah, like Snowbreak, just open it up, 40 seconds, auto clear it, close it, move on with my day. Right, I don't have to like do stuff in there constantly. Right, it's like, yeah, sure, I'll go do chores on stream, like I'll do the event stuff on screen. Like on stream, and then that's it. Like I don't, like if I'm not doing stuff on stream, with Snowbreak, I'm not playing it at all outside of logging in to do dailies in 40 seconds. When I don't have Snowbreak on stream, I don't, like, put stuff on there. Right, like the stuff I'll play off stream were a bit more different than some of the other stuff, but yeah. Like I'll go replay stuff, like some older games and stuff occasionally. And I'll do it like off stream, like I've said it before, right? Like even if I don't play it too much on stream, I'll do that like here and there. It is what it is. Oh man, things are just getting more and more packed with some of these live services. And we have, what, Infinity Nikki coming up. At least though with Infinity Nikki, it's probably gonna be fine, right? There's a couple days of content, like main content I would log in to play. And then it's like, yeah, put it on maintenance mode and come back when the new areas get released. That's kind of how I will treat Infinity Nikki. And it's fine to do it that way, because, like, that's kind of how it is there. And it's not like there's combat that you need to grind stats for in there either. It's alright if you don't tell us now. Alright, what are they talking about? Oh, they're still talking about the altar. And somehow we're still only halfway through this. It's already 7 AM here. We'll at least try to finish this before we end the stream. And then yeah, I was helping the locals there. Alright, like we're barely over. Wait, no, we're almost at the 2-hour mark, my bad. Right, this is just like another hour or so. Yeah, there's still an hour more and then that's it. And they were indistinguishable from one another. They're retracing their steps. And they walked around in circles with the huge mazes and stuff. Okay, and they got 2 rows of statues. Oh, and she's just here as like, just a hologram telling them where to go. It's after you finish the initial starting tutorial. There should be a button on your map. Let me see if I can find it. Here. Here, I'll boot it up quick and I'll show you where you should find it. It's after you finish the Astra story. Just do the main story quest that they're given. It's like after an hour or 2, I think it is. You can skip to level 60. Here. Let's see. There should be a button for level 60.
Authorization successful. Authorization successful.
Did you find it? It's on the map. When you open the map, you'll find a thing. Keep your dimension level low. You don't have to raise your dimension level. Loot drop is the same regardless of your dimension level outside of world boss drops with password chests. But like you can always just do it later. You see the button says story, skip story? It'll let you do that and you can skip and you'll get a free set of gear. Right? It's right here. When you open your map, you'll see a disc thing here and it'll say skip story. Yeah. You enjoy bits of UA, but not the same way other games. Yeah, it's pretty much scuffed. You're interested and that's it, yeah. Like, UA, it could have had something, but it really doesn't. You didn't get far enough yet. You're not far enough yet then. You need to finish the Astra story, I think. You just keep doing the main story until you get there. And then, like, you can skip. You just do the main story until you can until the skip button shows on your map. Yeah, you just keep playing that. You can ignore the side quests. It's not like you need to do them. They heard in everyone's thing. Crank your neck upwards, staring at the top of the stairway. Oh. The girl's talking to something? the problem with Wu was they copied all the bad stuff of Hoyo. They copied all the stuff that was not good. They didn't copy what was good from Hoyo, they copied all of what was bad. And that's just the end result. Yeah, the combat could have been interesting, but like, I just don't like any of the characters and how they play. Because like, it's just a worse version of something else I played elsewhere. So it's like, eh? And then there's no content for them anyways. It is what it is. Like, it is funny, like, the slight tweaks that they made to it was enough to get people to praise them, even though the problem is still there. the underlying issues are still there, but then they just ignore it and pass it off as if it was nothing. And then, in some cases, they'll try to defend it, too. They'll defend the bad stuff about it, because it's slightly less bad than something else. Or at least they think it's slightly less bad than something else, so they'll defend it, even though it's bad. Okay. Fastball to lightning, person behind you reach out, clamping down on your throat forearm. Oh, okay. In the next second, the bullet left the chamber of the pistol, sailed through the silencer, pierced the skull. Yeah, exactly. No, I feel you there. That's kind of what it was like for me. They made it look shinier and that's it. They didn't keep what was actually interesting about the others. It doesn't like really have anything there. That's why it's like, hell, if you got other options of things to play, why play that one? The guy walked forward. And he called Alaz aim the captor's corpse. Oh boy. Wait, was this where they shot the girl then? Wait, is the girl dead now? Goddamn. Yeah, exactly. Not even shiny. Okay. The train over there is really rocky. Chance of losing a good sliding spot there. Okay. Oh damn, Millwood is back. We got Millwood again. He was from that train, right? Wasn't he? When they were on that train a couple chapters back. Okay. And they're just talking about the path back here. Yeah, I thought we killed him on the train, right? I thought we did. I guess this is the flashback with Millwood or something. And like all of these guys are tied together with them. Still. And then now they're talking about New Hentaro. and they're just talking about social species and everything. I know they get to the next part here. But yeah, like, there is quite a bit too much exposition in here. I guess you could say that's the Hoyo influence. I mean, if you want it, the new content is Gestos Network. Ideally, you want to try to do Gestos Network. I don't know if you can do that immediately, but that's the fun stuff. If you skip the Gestos, you get to play the new story. You can always go back and play the old stuff later. You can always open the terminal and play all the old story later. So you can skip to Gestos Network and play the new content now. Because even if you skip, you can still play all the old stuff back later. You can select it from the terminal menu and go back. Heck, you can go back and play the original 1.0 story still, but from the terminal menu. There's like a button you can click to do that. The network stuff is actually pretty cool. You can still see the scuff because Tof is made with like no budget. And with like a very tiny team with no budget. But the network story is actually pretty good. It's fun. Like, you start off like you got kidnapped. And like you're like breaking free from that. And then it just gets more interesting from there. The actual network story, it's pretty good. Like, that's the stuff that's still ongoing. The network is the 4.0 stuff. And then, and like, yeah, old maps, you can also just send a simulacra to go explore it for you. For the older maps. Eventually you can do that. You don't have to explore it yourself. Oh wait, no, she's still alive. They didn't shoot the girl yet. But they somehow have the girl with them from earlier. Okay. But I'm gonna guess that's the girl that they shoot in here. Yeah, it is really nice quality of life. It is. It is. And at some point you do want to go back and do your ruins from exploration in the 1.0 maps though, because the ruins will give you some relics, and some of them are useful for like helping you move around. I don't remember which one gave you shards for the cyber arm, but the cyber arm is very useful to have because you can grapple onto anything. Oh yeah, you see Rosalind, yeah. She uses an anchor on a chain as her weapon. Oh, she's looking for Frisha. Oh, both are coming down. You grind your old story skip, yeah. Oh wait, they give it immediately now? Oh, that's even better. Okay, that's even better. They get that. They still also have to get the jetboard, right? So they have jetboard for surfing on water. Right? And then they have Cyberarm at the beginning. Okay, that's good. Right, so then they start with Cyberarm as well. And they have Jetpack. Okay, they have the main stuff covered then. That's good. Okay. They're trying to go through. Oh, this guy is really skill issue on the platforming. Skill issue platforming, guys. Though Snowbreak wasn't exactly built for platforming stuff. But you can definitely see the skill issue here. Look at all the skill issue. Yeah, this guy got that serious skill issue. Yeah, it really is average gacha gamer.
Don't even calculate that.
I remember when, like, a year ago when I was playing Mario Wonder on stream, I don't know who it was, but someone said I made the game look easy. Because I'm like, yeah, it's a Mario game. Right? It's like, it's a Mario game. Their main target audience are little kids. I go play the thing. Because I don't suck at the freaking Mario game. And I'm able to go do the challenge levels and stuff. When I went and beat the game. That was like a year ago. Yeah, hit first, go, hit the first Goomba kind of skill. Yeah.
心やましいことがなければそんな風には聞こえないと思うけど
What was fun when you saw us? Getting killed like this? Irrational.
Alright, fine, sure. Winter warmer for you.
Yeah, I guess some people aren't.
Are you sure on your best choice? Anybody hurt?
Time for more skill issue. It is what it is, Tira. It is what it is. No, it's gonna be funny. It's like you're gonna see how many people like skill issue when they play Infinity Nikki, because they have to do the precision platforming in Infinity Nikki. Because like it's actually important there. It's gonna be funny. Oh, hi, Rishon. Good morning to you. We're still looking through the Snowbreak story that's like lost media. We're just reading through it this way. Okay, now they're just talking about Yao's wealth of combat experience. How am I gonna do? Well, okay, well then head pets. Pets Ration. They're talking about Director Tao here. They were spent in the demilitarization zone. Oh, here we go. Facial lying on Yao's lap. Doing the lap pillow, but we can't see it. Was that what they were complaining about too? Facial lying down on Yao's lap. Oh boy. Man, we're still all the way here. We still have another hour left. I don't know. What's bad about what? I'm confused now. What are we talking about that's bad? Alright, let's stretch. Alright, at least this is almost done. Lap pillows? Oh, the lap pillows. I don't know, CN people were mad for some reason. CN people were mad. They were mad about something, I don't know. They were mad, that's all I know. I guess, maybe it's that. Yeah, probably. They were mad. They are always mad, exactly. They are very mad. Yeah, well, they're mad about that. CN people were mad, CN frogs. Not yet. I think I'm supposed to get mine tomorrow. It should be tomorrow, I think. Mine should get processed tomorrow. I see, you got yours already? Yeah, no, mine's tomorrow. Mine's supposed to be tomorrow, yeah. Different country things. Mine gets processed later. And then talking about checking this stuff out there. It's seemingly feasible to lure them in, blah blah blah. But man, this is yapping is just so slow. Yeah. Oh, they do what they do. Look here, they don't open till like 9. Not even 8. They open at 9. They don't even open until 9 here. And they're just talking about Rosen again. Falling into the trap and escaping. Okay. And then Zhenxing's apparently walking into a trap too. Somehow. Yeah, mine is 9 to 5, not 8 to 5. Yeah, it's just Twitch being Twitch with the edge, man. It is what it is. It could be worse. It could be worse. Yeah, there you go, now we sub again. There we go. What are they shooting at now? Like, it just went quiet and now there's a shooting again. Alright, gunfire. He was near them, raced over. They go into the canyon cliff. Okay. And then there you go, there's the guy who took another screenshot of that stuff. Oh, free show over there. They didn't even hide the text though. They forgot to hide the text. And then there's Yao. Well, Twitch sub is different, right? Because otherwise you follow people. It's follow and then subs is the paid stuff. Name the sniper rifle in the hand, guided by divine force. Okay. Well, it is what it is, right? If it's active there, it's active there. I mean, it's slightly different because Twitch subs also remove ads. Twitch subs make it so you don't see ads anymore on their channel when you sub. YouTube members can't remove ads still. I don't know why they can't let the YouTube members have ad free. But that's YouTube for you. They're missing that feature from Twitch. They're not exactly at feature parity with Twitch there. Or it's like, oh yeah, they can get members only content, but then they still edge. Okay, then they're showing more of the picture here of Freesia. Oh, Freesia is just sitting on ya. Okay. I was just standing out there outcropping. Okay. Just holding up Freesia like that? Sure. Oh man, this is long. We still have an hour of this. This is quite the thing. Yeah, horde getting smaller and smaller. And they're like, oh, you need to keep an eye on Professor Freesia. They're all having their own problems, man. And everything is being weird. YouTube is having their own stuff crazy shit going on too. Everything's spiraling out of control, Tara. Everything. Every platform is spiraling. Every one of them is. They're all fucked up. They're all spiraling. Right. There is no savior. They're all screwed. We're all screwed too. Alright, now we have Yao sniping here. And then just looking at Freesia for some reason.
通信テスト3、2、1。プリティア、電波状況はどう？
問題ない。多勢に無勢だ。焦らず慎重に行こう。
残り2つ。1つ。よし、クリア。いいか。これからは今向いてる方向をまっすぐ進むんだ。ゆっくりね。銃を撃つな。それに上を見ないこと。戦闘機
Yeah, they're all being weird.
敵は全部私に任せて。
They're all weird for their own thing. I mean, I guess Daily Motion's still technically alive. Not like people use it.
Should have run when you saw us. Getting killed like this? Irrational.
I don't know if you can call it alive. It's more like undead. I'd say less of Daily Motion being alive and more of it's undead. It's a zombie. There is a zombie, exactly. Exactly. Are you sure they're real users and not bots? That are harvesting data to feed AI? Because it could be that too. Bots just scraping it to feed an AI. Yeah, but that can mean anything. That can still mean anything. What defines a user?
Should have run when you saw us. Getting killed like this? Irrational. That's their weakness? Noted.
Oh, that stage is cleared. Twitch catching up by the YouTube by housing team people and its supporter. It is what it is, man. They're out of France, so they're certain there's French thing using the site, I guess. Man, we still have to go through this. This thing is so long, man. There's just so much exposition this time. Who knows, Tayo? I don't really look at either of those places. I try not to look at the clowns. Let the clowns enjoy their circus, after all. The King Clown server. Maybe they should. Maybe they should. Why are they talking about long legs now? Really? His invites were paused? That's something. Wait, why do you pause him for a bit? And then another screenshot. Like I took another one. It's a screenshot enjoyer. And then he took another one. Double screenshot. Now they're talking about a scarf thing. Okay. Alright, and then they're lined up on the skeleton stuff. Dead people, dirty stuff gross you. Okay. Yeah, I have it saved. Don't worry. I saved a copy of this. I saved a full copy of this. Yeah, I'm sleepy too, man. We've been here for a while and there's still more. What typo? Something flaw. She has a flow in her outfit. Oh. Yeah, how about Kinging? Look at her outfit. Look at her outfit. Look at Kinging's outfit. I don't know how this is being held up this way. This definitely would not be held up with how it's set up here. Yeah, fair enough. Maybe we'll just continue it the last hour of this another time. Cause man, we've been here for like thing. Right? You have King Ying here. As well, like look at this. How is this being held up here? At least with Freesia there's like suspenders on there to hold it up. But on King Ying, there's nothing holding it up. Yeah, it would fall out. It would just fall out with anything happening. Anything happening. Her breathing would make it fall over. The freaking breathing would make it fall out. The movement there. Don't even need to bend over. Her plot twists are, yeah, the plot twists are holding the clothes. I know. I know, that's where it should be. They're super strong, they're holding it up, guys. She's got that pisser technology. Wait, is audio broken again? No, it's not. Okay, I was like worried for a sec. No, taped. No, she hasn't tabled. Yeah, she hasn't tabled on. She hasn't tabled on. Very high Bula Gamer. She hasn't tabled on. It's called the Center Gravitation Aura. Okay. Sure. No, she got she has a Gigantamax Orbital. She used that used Gmax Gravitas on her. Don't worry. And then they're talking about Rosen again. There's music. Right, Gmax Gravitas on that. Her ego is holding it. There you go. Her ego was holding it up. Too bad they're gonna crush it because of the controversy. I wonder how they're gonna rewrite her then, after they come to the decision. And then they're talking about hoping they can leave to go back to Adisful ASAP. And they want to take her back with them. Okay. Alright, he has evil magic. Okay, what's this about evil magic? Hey boss, are you able to keep a tube dress up? Your responses? Tube dresses aren't exactly loose. Yeah. Like, those are different, right? Like, they're not exactly loose, exactly. But this, how the hell do you keep this up? How do you keep this up without it just flopping over? Alright, they were in line. The train over there is just as described. Okay. See, fish is gripping the arm stuff. Okay. Man, I think it'd be better if I did split into 2 parts. Maybe after the progress that we're looking at ends, I'll just end it and then continue it again tomorrow or something. Because I am really tired. And like, there's still another hour left here. Right, because then we would have to sit through another hour still. This shit is just long, the story. Alright, now they're complimenting Freesia. Okay. Okay. And then they're just like, stop standing around, walk with them. Yeah, I don't know. How do they keep it up when it's loose? Right, then they kind of need it to be a bit tighter, otherwise it's just gonna fall over. Yeah, I guess they could clip it into the thing and then have that hold it up. I mean, yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe that's what it is, Tara. They clip it into the thing and have that to hold it up. It's gotta be that. And they're still talking about investigating the temple. I thought they've been doing that for the past 2 hours. I thought that's what they were doing in the story stages. Investigating the temple. They just let them cannons hang. Yeah, I guess. They let those cannons hang. They're talking about the grand deity, okay. And then they're talking again. Alright, what did Frisha want now? Oh, they're looking at a flower that bloomed. Okay. Nice looking flower. Oh, he's gonna take another screenshot. Watch. Yep, there you go. More screenshots. God, I really need to stretch my legs. No, that wasn't me. That's just the person there that we're looking at. They're like just taking screenshots constantly. Okay. Like my little thing full of traps. Man, they're still yapping in this yap fest with their Taigo Connect and whatnot. More accurate to say, they provoke us. And so yeah, let them watch. We're not going to respond this time. But man, this is just really dragging on. But like, it also didn't help how we had those audio issues earlier on the stream too. Honestly, we'll leave it at this part of the progress for now. Wait, where are they exactly? They just finished progress 7, so it's like, what, halfway through? It's almost done the story, right? Well, more than halfway through. I think we'll just let it end here for now, and then we'll finish it later tonight. Because like, there's just a little bit more of the story left that we didn't get to see. Because it's just, I'm just really tired. We had to deal with like the audio issues, like cutting out like twice in the stream, I think. And then I had to deal with trying to get it fixed before I started. I'll have to see what the hell's going on there as well at some point. But yeah, I think we'll just end it here for the day or night. It's technically 8 AM now in like 5 minutes. We'll continue the Secrets of the Sand story later. Right, and I have the video saved, so I will always have a backup copy of this thing. Right, so it's not forever fully lost. But yeah, I'll check my DMs. But yeah, as usual though, thank you guys all for stopping by. Hopefully I can see you guys again next time, right? You guys have a good day or night. We'll finish this later. Because there's still an hour left of that. I need to get some rest. See you guys. See ya.